sharing, I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. She said she worked where the sun didn't shine, and she promised me one hell of a time. I needed sharing, I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. Come along with me and I will treat you up so right, she said to me. I could not say no. I can see you're lonely, I can see you're only young and unsure. I got what you want, boy, I got what you're looking for. I felt so strange when I looked in her eyes. She said, I won't tell you any more lies. I want to cherish, I want to carry, alone in the foreign land. I held her hand to the top of the stairs, and we had our farm and mama affair. I needed sharing, I needed caring, alone in the foreign land. Going back in time, the pictures in my mind just bring her back to me. Did she ever see? She's been more to me than just another one night stand. So much more, 'cause ever since that night I found what I was looking for. Now I think about that night so long ago, when I'm feeling down and all alone. She gave me sharing, she gave me caring, alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land, alone in the foreign land.
Hey everybody, happy Friday night. It is Friday. David Snedeker here, and I am so glad that we're hanging out right now. Welcome to the broadcast, the Indoctrination, where we shatter the indoctrination by exposing it, bringing light to the darkness, and that's happening, well, as we speak, folks. We are absolutely in a very, very unique time in our world history. And I have to say that I've never felt more confident and better about what's happening around us. Okay, thank you guys. Good to see you all. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing I want you to know. And I got to talk you down off the ledge, okay? All right. I'm seeing a lot of the sned heads. They're on the ledge, ready to jump, ready to give up. And not that, but you guys aren't. You guys are fighters, and we are all fighters. So here's my take on this whole thing. Now, first of all, let's go back to last night for a moment, shall we? I'm going to take these off for a moment. I don't need them right now. I know what my voice sounds like. Let's go to last night, okay? Last night, was I, cross your fingers, hope the SCOTUS rules in our favor tomorrow. Okay, everybody watch SCOTUS. We got to make sure, pray for SCOTUS that they do the right thing and they did it up, blah, 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 blah. Did you notice I didn't do any of that? Did you notice Todd didn't do any of that? Cindy didn't do any of that? Let me take you back 14 years in my lifetime. When we had some of the worst people in office, there was rampant crime in the White House. There was rampant crime across all, I was seeing it everywhere. Every time I opened a door, how's the sound? Sound good, everybody? Let's see. Too low? It's too low. I can jack that up a little bit. Were you hearing me though? Let's see. Just a little low, but you're hearing me? Okay. All right. I see it's up a little bit higher now. Okay. That should do it, I think. And I'll also bring it a little bit closer to me as well. Tilt that down. Okay. So now, every time I opened up a rabbit hole, I was seeing things that seemed irreparable. I saw the level of corruption that I wondered how it was ever going to be conquered. And here's the thing. Looking at now, and looking at where we're at, and we're seeing all these things being exposed. We're seeing Hunter Biden being exposed. We're seeing Anthony Weiner, Huma Abedin being exposed. We're seeing Hillary Clinton being exposed. We're seeing the the people when they're going after good people like Michael Flynn. We're seeing that he's being exonerated. Okay. It took a pardon from the president because of the corrupt Judge Sullivan. But the fact of the matter is that there's a great percentage of the American population that know that they went after Flynn and it was politically motivated. We have seen the deep state exposed like none other. And if 14 years ago, let's call it 13, because let's say I have a year under my belt of being awake and digging. And if I had awakened the next morning to what I'm experiencing right now, I would have got on my knees and thanked the Lord, and I do now. Thank you, God, for what is happening on this planet right now. And I would have been blown away. So I have, perspective of this. And so, and also, we've talked about a 40,000 foot view. Okay? That's been mentioned to us by 17, and it's also been mentioned to us by Watnick. Okay? When Watnick was E, the friendly. And so, and I kind of feel like I have that view. It helps that I'm 6'9", and I'm looking down. But seriously, going up high, this is the ascension, okay? I'm not ascended. I'm not like some spiritual ascended master or anything like that. What I'm saying is that if we're up here looking down on this 3D, maelstrom, masks and vaccines and COVID this and, POTUS and SCOTUS and, and we're looking at all of it, okay? You can understand a little bit better, and you don't get caught up with each move. Just imagine playing chess at eye level, okay? Or playing chess when you're in the middle of it and you're the size of the chess pieces. And you got to, okay, I guess I'll move this one over here, boom. And it's like, you can't see the whole board very well. And so you're not going to be as effective at playing the game of chess. That's why I'm not hung up on every single day, everything. Obviously we're going to talk about the things that happen. But if you rise up, join me. Rising up, not just getting out of our seats, getting out of our couches and rising up to fight this battle, but also rising up above the battle so that we can see how the battle is playing out without getting emotionally caught up and emotionally drained, like ping pong back and forth, okay? Pinballed back and forth. We're above the game, okay? And you can rest assured that with all of the Snedheads dropping us information between my experience in this whole thing, between Todd doing the deep dives on the 17, and we've got people dropping great information, folks. And Sydney, funneling stuff to us, and Kellyanne funneling, and just so many of you. Anna, who does great work. Folks, this you can rest assured that you're in a good space right here. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, okay? You're in a good space because I'm seeing the whole picture, and I don't know everything. I'm not saying I do. But I can definitely, I'm up here and I'm looking down on it and not getting caught up in every single move. I want to remind you of something that's so vitally important. If there's one thing that we have statistically proven on this broadcast, I want to see how many people I'm talking to right now. Okay, we're at 1,000, we're almost at 2,000, I think. Okay, normally it gets a little bit more in the next 20 minutes. We're kind of up at our peak in 20 minutes, but maybe I'll repeat this a little bit later. Early bird gets the worm. One thing that we have statistically proven on this Truthcast is this: 17, which we already know is not just one person, We don't know how many. We don't know who. We don't know if there's AI involved. We don't know if there's, Palladians involved, off planet. We don't need to get caught up in the who, because the what has validated the who. Okay? If the what wasn't there, if the content wasn't there, if the truth wasn't there that I've seen with my own eyes, I would be more concerned about the who and looking for validation points. I'm not worried about the who. Is it JFK Jr.? Is JFK involved? That'd be awesome. Don't know? Don't really care. Because the most important thing is not about JFK Jr. or JFK or Trump or me or you. It's about humanity. And so when we look to when we look to 17 and we see, this is the proof. 17 and Trump and his team, we know that they have seen the future. Maybe that sounds like Hollywood to you. Maybe that sounds, well, Dave, you can't, that's speculation. You always talk about, you're going to tell us what's speculation and what's fact. No, it's fact. Because based on what we know and what we've researched and what we've dove, it's fact based on statistical improbability of it being anything else. We're getting posts from 3 years ago about what's happening today. Last night, we pulled up a post from 2 years ago, April, that linked us to a video last night Let me pull it up for you. I think I still have it up. Yeah, I still have it up. We linked to the following video I want to share with you. And the following video, I don't play the audio on this because I don't want to get flagged. But the following video was showing us how an epidemic is simulated by a computer. And this is pretty amazing, and it shows how they do it, okay? And they show that this is how they figured out what they were going to do with this fake epidemic, okay? But here's the key about this whole thing, is the date. Let's scroll down to the date. March 27th, 2020. March 27th, 2020. The drop that brought us here was April 2018. Okay? So that's one example of hundreds that we've done right here on this Truthcast. So knowing that they've seen the future and that they've already seen how this plays out tells me why they're 17 steps ahead of everybody. Okay? Everything that's thrown at POTUS, they've knocked out. Right? Impeachment knocked it out. Russian collusion knocked it out. Went through the whole Mueller report, right? trying to make him look foolish. He spins it around, makes the press look foolish, makes Pelosi look foolish, makes Schumer look foolish. You know, all these cats that are trying to come at him, he's beaten every single one. It's like it's an MMA match, or not even a World Wrestling Federation match, and they're all just coming up into the ring, and he's just throwing every single one of them out. Okay, I was actually in one of those. If you guys know that story, when I was the Undertaker, that's for another night, because we've got a lot to cover here. But this is how they know. It's because they've seen the future, and whether or not you believe in that or not, it's already documented in yellow cube technology and looking glass technology. We know about Tesla. We know Tesla had already said he perfected, time travel, and we know that President Donald Trump's Uncle John was the one that the FBI Department of Foreign Property invited in to look through all of Tesla's work to see what they could, get out of it. And some of us believe that John Trump, who was an MIT technology engineer, very brilliant man, that he was kind of the missing link to that all, and he was able to put it all together. And so now we have all those connections, but the biggest proof of this all is the 17 drops that tie together in thousands of different ways and lead us all to the same conclusion. And what is that conclusion? Well, they're fighting those who we want them to fight, which is the cabal, which is the deep state, which is the CCP, Chinese Communist Party. We know that they're fighting against all that. And we also know one thing, and that is that military is the only way. Has 17 said that the Supreme Court is the only way? Has 17 said that, this is going to be solved in the courts? No. We've never said that. We've shown you multiple examples just in the past week of the 17 drops from years ago, months ago, that say military is the only way, and military will overtake CIA, FBI, DOJ. All the three-letter agencies. We've already seen the civilian part of the DOD under Miller say that they're not going to support the CIA overseas. Do you remember one of Trump's promises about dismantling the CIA? That was Kennedy's response too, right? Look what happened to him. He didn't have breakfast with his daughter. They assassinated him, but you know what I mean. And so look what they did to President Kennedy. So what was the first thing that President Trump did? Do you remember the first thing he did after being inaugurated? He went over to the CIA in Langley and told them what great work they were doing and to keep it up. And everybody was like, what? I was even like, wait a minute. Didn't you just say you were going to dismantle the CIA? But then I quickly went to this gentleman. And I thought, okay. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. All right. So that was the first thing that POTUS did. And so, but look what he's doing now. You with me? You know, he hasn't said boo about the CIA until very recently when they raided the CIA safe house, okay? Or what do you call them in Germany? They've been used as torture chambers, torture facilities. But this is a CIA, bunker in Germany that was raided. And we got all the hard drives. We got all the information. Why? Because the CIA was involved not just in stealing elections around the world, by the way. Okay? Read Confessions of an, economic hitman? And you'll find out about how the CIA has stolen elections, has manipulated elections around the world since the CIA was created. And by the way, just so you know, I've talked many times about how we are in the Fourth Reich, that the Third Reich just transferred over into the Fourth Reich because of Operation Paperclip. They just changed colors of the flags. We got the space technology in terms of the rocket technology from Operation Paperclip. We got fluoride in the water to make the population passive. We got the CIA, which was the OSS in Germany, and how they operated covertly. Okay, we just changed the letters. All right, so all of these things that we got from Germany, all the vaccination, all the doctors that were doing experimentation on human beings, we got all that, and they went to work with us here. Okay, and so one of those examples is also the propaganda, which originated in Austria with Sigmund Freud, but then was picked up by his nephew Edward Bernays, and Goebbels. He had two of Bernays' books on his bookshelf when they went through his office. The Minister of Propaganda for the Third Reich, and we have that propaganda alive and well via the CIA through Operation Mockingbird today. We just saw an incredible example of it that I'm going to show you here in a little bit because it was just so well done. I want to share it with you again. Okay, and so that's why it's important to understand the whole picture here. All right, you guys have been you're still crying about, not crying, but you're still complaining about the vaccines and how Trump's talking about vaccines, and every opportunity I get, I tell you that he started out calling vaccines, then maybe some therapeutics, then vaccines, therapeutics, then vaccines and these therapeutics and this therapeutics, and look at this therapeutics, and then eventually therapeutics and vaccines, and then recently therapeutics, even though warp speed of the vaccine, because there's going to be a certain amount of the population that beg for it. But how better to show the dangers of vaccine technology than to bring it to market in full public view? You don't hear much, certainly not in the mainstream, about a child getting autism because he took the MMR vaccine. No. And I got to stop saying that word. V. You don't hear about that. I do because of the people I follow. Brandy Vaughn, God bless her, and her son, who was found dead on the day that they released the vaccine in England for COVID, with a crisis actor, by the way, with a woman who, the whole thing was staged. I showed you that Tuesday night. Whole thing was staged. Clapping as they wheel her through the hospital, how heroic. She's been on her own, cooped up for a year or since CV began, And now she's looking forward to having Christmas with her family because she's taken the vaccine. Wow. Meanwhile, the woman giving her the vaccine wasn't even wearing rubber gloves. Okay? And was wearing sunglasses. Okay? So the whole thing was staged. And by the way, she was in like some kind of easy chair. Like, really? Where do you have that in the first level of a hospital? You know, you can't keep an easy chair sterile. You don't see cloth easy chairs in hospitals, folks. Okay? With the big back, you know, she had this big blue back easy chair, right? She was given the Illuminati symbol at one point with a one eye, you know, peeking out of her shirt of whatever she was wearing, of the Christmas shirt she was wearing. It was all staged. It was all the indoctrination. And so everything's being exposed. Will this, what just happened today, expose SCOTUS? We know we still have to expose Roberts. We know Roberts is dirty. We know Roberts was on the flight logs to Epstein Island. We still don't know what happened to Scalia. Scalia was murdered by the Obama administration. Nobody's talking about that. Maybe we need a spotlight on SCOTUS. Every day that passes, more people are exposed. More people are brought out into the open, brought out into the light. Are you enjoying the show? Because if you're being bandied back and forth, if you're being tossed back and forth like a rag doll between one news report to another news report to another news report, my guess is that you're not enjoying the show. I am enjoying the show. Why am I enjoying the show so much? 40,000 foot perspective over 14 years. If you don't have 14 years, you don't need it. You have me, we have each other. To say, come on, don't forget. Now, you know, maybe you guys are knitting or, you know, doing your nails or you know, working on, you know, whittling or working on something, you know, during my broadcast here. Okay, and you're not picking it up, but let me remind you, if you missed it, how many times we've gone to military on the 17 drops. Folks, I'll just give you, you know, just a quick little flyer here. Let me pull this up for you. Transition this over to you. How you doing? I'm still over there in the corner. Hello. I'm still here. Thanks, Eric. Eric's dialing this all in, man. Eric, I love you, brother, and the Snedheads love you. You're amazing. You're such an important part of this message. Thank you, and you keep it light too. I love some of the stuff you throw out there. So here we go. MI. Okay, now let me see if I can do MI space and see if that is going to work for us here. Let's see. There's going to be a lot of MIs here, so I need a way to search it. I think QAG has a better way to do this, where it's just, I would just pull up. Well, here's one. What must be completed to engage military over other three-letter agencies? Okay. Oh, that's Cindy and Todd. Hold on. Oh, I've got to answer it over here. Hold on. Are we getting... where'd my Facebook goes? Here we go. There we go. Hello, hello. Let me try that. Let me try him back.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, bud, you got something breaking?
Yeah, I sent you the video. It's
Okay.
President Trump message. It's in Messenger.
Awesome.
Holy shit, brother.
All right, folks, here we go.
Listen to how he says Pfizer vaccine.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
Today, our nation has
Not
achieved a
Pfizer.
medical
Here it is.
miracle.
Here it is.
We have delivered a safe and effective vaccine in just 9 months. This is one of the greatest scientific accomplishments in history.
It's
It will
huge.
save millions of lives and
It's
soon
on.
end the pandemic once and for all. I am thrilled to report that the FDA has authorized the Pfizer vaccine. We have given Pfizer and other companies a great deal of
It's
money,
echoing, brother.
hoping this would be the outcome, and it was. On behalf of the American people, I'd like to thank all of
Turn
the
yours
brilliant
down.
scientists, technicians,
Or mute
doctors,
yours.
and workers who made this all possible. Pfizer and Moderna have announced their vaccine is approximately 95% effective, far exceeding expectations. These vaccines are also very safe. American citizens participated in clinical trials that were far larger than normal and had no serious side effects. The dedicated and independent experts at the FDA meticulously studied the results of the trials.
That's
and
green
it has now
screen.
passed the gold standard of safety. Through Operation Warp Speed, my administration provided a total of $14 billion to accelerate vaccine development and to manufacture all of the top candidates in advance. This included a nearly $2 billion investment
Hey, Dave,
in
it's
Pfizer
echoing
to
badly.
produce 100 million doses
Really?
of their vaccine.
Yes.
Okay. Why would that be echoing? Eric, any thoughts on that?
Holy shit, brother.
On Todd's end only. Okay. It's just on your end, brother. Why don't you hang up and then call me right back?
Okay.
That way you can watch it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Clean on the stream. Okay. Thanks, guys. Great feedback. Appreciate it. Here we go. I'm going to back it up just a few seconds here.
$1 billion investment in Pfizer to produce 100 million doses of their vaccine, with an option to produce 500 million additional doses. And I'm proud to say that we have made sure that this vaccine will be free for all Americans. Through our partnership with FedEx and UPS, we have already begun shipping the vaccine to every state and zip code in the country. The first vaccine will be administered in less than 24 hours. The governors decide where the vaccines will go in their state and who will get them first. We want our senior citizens, healthcare workers, and first responders to be first in line. This will quickly and dramatically reduce deaths and hospitalizations. When the China virus invaded our shores, I promised that we would produce a vaccine in record time before the end of the year. They said it couldn't be done, but with today's announcement, we have now achieved that goal. The United States is the first nation in the world to produce a verifiably safe and effective vaccine. Today's achievement is a reminder of America's unlimited potential when we have the will and the courage to pursue ambitious goals. As I've said from the beginning, a vaccine will vanquish the virus and return life back to normal. The pandemic may have begun in China, but we are ending it right here in America. Operation Warp Speed is the greatest medical manufacturing endeavor in American history. We are deeply grateful to every person who has worked round the clock on this monumental national project to save lives. Thank you all for your tremendous gifts to humanity. God bless you, God bless the United States of America, and God bless the world. Thank you.
Wow. Okay. So what's that all about? What is that all about? What I just shared with you. Let's bring them in. There we go. think I got you. Hey, bud, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Awesome.
now.
Awesome. Yeah, so that was just your end because of the call, I think, and the connection, the proximity.
Yeah.
Hey, great. That was awesome.
In Pfizer vaccine.
I've never heard of a Pfizer vaccine, Todd. Might that have something to do with the?
It's over. This is it. This is one we've been waiting for.
Yeah. There was only one thing missing, but that's not supposed to come from that. That's supposed to come from Twitter.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That was clear as bell.
Yeah. You know, his name has an R in it. He does know how to pronounce the R letter, and comes right after 17, doesn't it? So he does know how to pronounce the R. So he could easily pronounce it Pfizer. Pfizer. That's how you pronounce Pfizer. Okay, Pfizer. Pfizer. Very different, aren't they? And why are they different? They're different intentionally.
I love that.
How many mistakes does Donald Trump make in an official capacity as President of the United States, tweeting or speaking that isn't some sort of code that we are not reaching, just trying to make him look good, but that we can verify through going to timestamps, going through, you know, the 17 drops, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's endless the amount of opportunities he gives us to verify absolutely how, you know, how solid these comms are, folks.
Unbelievable.
Okay. And by the way, okay, how many times, this is at least the second or third time since the election when he's come on and everybody thought he's got to say something about the election. He's got to say something about the votes. And he doesn't say anything. And all he talks about is the vaccine. Okay? The Pfizer vaccine, by the way. The Pfizer vaccine.
People are also saying that he said 95% ineffective.
Let's check that out. I want to see that.
I heard literally Pfizer after I saw the tweet, and I went, "Oh, that's it. I'm calling." And
Guys,
so I have heard the rest of it.
It's 3 minutes long. Let's just listen to it again. Why don't you jump off and call right back in?
Well, I think it's okay now, Dave. I went out and came back in.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Here
Yep.
we go. Here we go. Oh, I have to, let me get it over to you guys. Here we go. 3 minutes.
I have
Listen
really good
closely.
news. Today, our nation has achieved a medical miracle. We have delivered a safe and effective vaccine in just 9 months. This is one of the greatest scientific accomplishments in history. It will save millions of lives and soon end the pandemic once and for all. I am thrilled to report that the FDA has authorized the Pfizer vaccine. We have given Pfizer and other companies a great deal of money, hoping this would be the outcome, and it was. On behalf of the American people, I'd like to thank all of the brilliant scientists, technicians, doctors, and workers who made this all possible. Pfizer and Moderna have announced their vaccine is approximately 95% effective, far exceeding expectations. These vaccines are also 95% effective. Moderna have announced their vaccine is approximately 95% effective.
95% defective.
And Moderna have announced their vaccine is approximately 95% effective.
Wow. Hold on.
far exceeding expectations.
Okay. I wanted to get that thing that would slow it down.
Possible. Pfizer and Moderna have announced their vaccine is approximately 95% effective, far exceeding expectations. These vaccines are also very safe. American citizens participated in clinical trials that were far larger than normal and had no serious side effects. The dedicated and independent experts at the FDA meticulously studied the results of the trials, and it has now passed the
question here for me is,
goal.
sorry, why the green screen? For me, that's what I'm thinking.
Standard of safety. Through
He's got to
Operation
be
Warp
insulated.
Speed, my administration provided a total of $14 million
He's gone.
to accelerate vaccine development and to manufacture
Be nice to know where
all
Air
of the
Force
top
One took off
candidates
to.
in
Yeah.
But
advance.
he might not have been around for a while, because I think we've been seeing his clones. He might be, he could be in Castle Rock, for a long time here.
This
Okay, go to
included a
Vincent
nearly
Kennedy
$2
tweet,
billion.
Chris, somebody said.
Vincent
What?
Kennedy supposedly tweeted about this.
Cool. Let's. We got a half to go, and then we'll jump over to Vincent.
Investment in Pfizer to produce 100 million doses of their vaccine, with an $1 investment in Pfizer to produce.
Now that time it was Pfizer, because they put money into Pfizer.
This included a nearly $2 billion investment in Pfizer to produce 100 million doses of their vaccine, with an option to produce 500 million additional doses. And I'm proud to say that we have made sure that this vaccine will be free for all Americans. Through our partnership with FedEx and UPS, we have already begun shipping the vaccine to every state and zip code in the country. The first vaccine will be administered in less than 24 hours. The governors decide where the vaccines will go in their state and who will get them first. We want our senior citizens, healthcare workers, and first responders to be first in line. This will quickly and dramatically reduce deaths and hospitalizations. When the China virus invaded our shores, I promised that we would produce a vaccine in record time before the end of the year. They said it couldn't be done, but with today's announcement, we have now achieved that goal. The United States is the first nation in the world to produce a verifiably safe and effective vaccine. Today's achievement is a reminder of America's unlimited potential when we have the will and the courage to pursue ambitious goals. As I've said from the beginning, a vaccine will vanquish the virus and return life back to normal. The pandemic may have begun in China, but we are ending it right here in America. Operation Warp Speed is the greatest medical manufacturing endeavor in American history. We are deeply grateful to every person who has worked round the clock on this monumental national project to save lives. Thank you all for your tremendous gifts to humanity. God bless you, God bless the United States of America, and God bless the world. Thank you.
Awesome. All right. Let's go to Vincent.
I don't get excited very easily, but that's pretty
Yes. Well, this was an hour ago. Guys, SCOTUS declined. Perfect. Telling you they had to look. So here's the thing. Is there a more recent one? I'll come back to that one. Yes, here it is. 44 minutes ago. Shh. Know the facts. Visit vaccines.gov. Vaccine safety. Vaccines are safe and effective. How are they tested for safety? Vaccines are tested before they're recommended for use. Every batch is tested for quality and safety. Vaccines are monitored after they're recommended to the public. Yeah, not so much. Okay. Interesting. The question. So it takes you down how it's developed. Phase 1. Phase 2. Is the vaccine safe? Phase 1. Does the vaccine seem to work? Are there any serious side effects? How is the size of the dose related to side effects? Phase 2. What are the most common short-term side effects? How are volunteers' immune systems responding to the vaccine? Phase 3. Hundreds of or thousands of volunteers. How do people get the vaccine and people who do not get the vaccine compare? Is the vaccine safe? Is the vaccine effective? What are the most common side effects? FDA licenses a vaccine only if it's safe and effective. Benefits outweigh risk. Yeah, so this is good. And the sense that definitely Vincent is sending us to the site, which, by the way, that was within the CDC, okay? Vaccines.gov has the basic safety, but then links us to the CDC, okay? Interesting. And then FDA approves Pfizer's COVID-19 vaccine for emergency distribution in the U.S. And then this takes us to proclaims April 2nd, 2018, World Autism Awareness Day. This is interesting. So his link takes us to this tweet, okay? And they tried to destroy him with this vaccine autism question, but he gave this amazing response. Continue. This link may be unsafe. Okay, and it doesn't go anywhere. So they've blocked that. Wonder why. Let's see. Let's try it again. No, it's not there. Okay. And he says, I'm not against vaccinations for your children. I'm against them in one massive dose. Spread them out over a period of time and autism will drop. So he definitely links it to autism. To all haters and losers, I am not anti-vaccine, but I am against shooting massive doses into tiny children. Spread shots out over time. I am being proven right about the massive vax. The doctors lied. Save our children and their future. Healthy young child goes to a doctor, gets pumped with a massive shot of many vaccines, doesn't feel good and changes. Autism, many such cases. If I were president, I would push for proper vax, but would not allow one-time massive shots that a small child cannot take. Autism. These are all his tweets, folks. No more massive injections. Tiny children are not horses. One vaccine at a time over time. Autism way up. I believe in vax, but not massive. All at once shots. Too much for a small child to handle. April is Autism Awareness Month. Join me in raising awareness. Get your lighted up blue sign here. So many people who have children with autism have thanked me. Amazing response. They know far better than fudged up reports. With autism being way up, what do we have to lose by having doctors give small dose vaccines versus big pump doses in those tiny bodies? All the amazing people in the world with Asperger's, autism, at Richard Branson, at Real Donald Trump. I don't know what Branson's doing with that, but he's probably one of his charities. Autism rates through the roof. Doctor infected autism, we lose nothing to try. Can you help us get an autism service dog for our son, Carson? How much do you need? Lots of autism and vaccine response. Look at all these guys. Okay. Look at all these. These are all responding to autism and vaccines. Look at this. Look at this, guys. And it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going. And you wonder why I say he's not going to force the vaccine. This will not be forced by Donald Trump. Okay, look at all that. All right, so that's what he was pointing us to. What caught my eye was, before you go down here, right, you get these, fact checker things, right? You get these fact checker things that pop up, and it goes right to how safe they are without any evidence whatsoever. All right. Yeah. All right. So here's what's going on. You guys still need me louder? How's the sound on your end, Todd?
We can hear you pretty good, Dave.
We can hear you pretty good. On the phone, it's a little low.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I've been doing some recon here. I went to General Flynn, and he said, pay attention closely to what Tracy Beans.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going to go next. I have it pulled up right here.
Yeah.
And then I could not say it any stronger. Take a deep breath. More to come. Take a deep breath, everybody. Now, have you gone down Tracy's at all?
I listened to about the first 4 minutes of it, and basically she's telling all the other avenues they have and talking about staying in the fight and about all the trolls that are attacking her. And Twitter, how Twitter, you should just leave Twitter if you can't take it, if you can't fight anymore, but that's not American way, and all this stuff. She's in her car, and it's real dark. You can't see her barely, and I got about halfway through it, and I just think the message is stay in the fight. I didn't find any coded messages in there for the first 4 minutes anyway, but it's like 9.5 total.
Okay.
I just went under direction of General Flynn saying, listen to her.
Yeah. Well, she's also got, and by the way, so she's not saying anything that you and I aren't saying, right?
Not in the first 4.5 minutes, no.
Right.
No.
Where I went was the OIG report on McCabe's leak to Barrett of the Wall Street Journal is an astronomically damning correlation between Loretta Lynch, the New York field office of the FBI, McCabe, and the NYPD. Please share. And so it's a whole thread of, I think I already shared this and asked to retweet it. And it gets into McCabe, Loretta Lynch, and very, off topic of what we're dealing with here. But I didn't see the video of her outside of this, unless there's a thread reader. Yeah, so I didn't see the video at all. Is she is it on Twitter or no?
Yeah, it's under General Flynn, and it's down where it says Tracy Beans, the SCOTUS decision and some thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
.pscp TV.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. But that's all right. Basically, he might as well say, you know, listen to the indoctrination if you're, worried, because, Tracy Beans. My guess is she doesn't know anything we don't know, and she's a well listened, well followed person on Twitter, folks. Is who Tracy Beans is. So let's talk about. Well, if I send me that video, would you? Because I'm not finding it. We could play a few minutes just so people could see who she is.
Yeah. Let me see.
The Mickey Mouse Show.
How do I-
12.
Well, I don't care. Can you send it? We're sending it to you.
Cindy sent it to me, I think, unless Cindy Plant. Here it is. Okay. So I'll go in. Let me go in about 4 minutes since you've already done the first 4 for us.
Yeah.
Right? And there's no bombs. So.
Yeah. I didn't catch anything other than just, keep fighting, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure you're with me. No, you weren't. Okay.
Sealed. It came out of nowhere. The Texas case came out of nowhere. No one knew what was happening. It came out of nowhere. The other actions that were being taken by boots on the ground, by people organizing these hearings in the battleground states that were subject to all of this fraud, that all was still happening, and it will continue to happen. Anybody who is telling you right now that this means that it's over is lying to you, just from a factual perspective. There haven't been electors voted yet. We're not there. We're not. We're just not there. When we get there, and if, God forbid, it doesn't go the way of justice and what's right, then fine. We have other things to talk about at that point, but we're just not there yet. So everybody just stop. And if you're going to be defeatist, try not to do it on Twitter where you demoralize everybody else with your defeatism over something that we didn't even know we had to begin with, that came out of nowhere, that was not even part of the original strategy to take the Electoral College. Just stop it. And not only that, but again, this is too important for people to give up on right now. There are so many different avenues that there are still to go down. So many. If they all fail in the end, then yes, I'll be crying alongside of you, because absolutely the country is finished. But even if that happens, you still don't give up. These Democrats have been fighting us for 5+ years on this president. Did they ever give up? Ever? We need to grow a sack is what we need to do, okay? Seriously. People need to grow a sack. And excuse me for being so frank with everybody, but it's just the way it has to be. We need to put our big boy and girl panties on and just stop with the emotional reactions to everything. Like the world is ending. And then we'll get some good news later tonight and everybody will be like, oh my gosh, thank goodness. For a minute there, it's like constant. It's a constant cycle over and over again. Stop it. I'm sorry. I just can't help myself with this. If you want to give up, fine. Move over. I'm getting a text right now and I'm not paying any attention to it. If you want to give up, move over and give up. But let those of us who don't want to give up keep fighting without you hanging on our legs trying to drag us down with you. And the left can mock and do it. I don't care. Do whatever you got to do. Doesn't affect me in the least. It actually makes me even more resolved to destroy you. There is no other goal. So again, the Texas suit came out of nowhere. There was a lot of optimism and hope that it would be accepted by the SCOTUS to be heard. It wasn't. Okay, why wasn't it? Read it. Read what they said. They're arguing that Texas doesn't have standing because they weren't injured. Okay, fine. They didn't say there was no fraud. They didn't say that they wouldn't take up any other case. They didn't say they didn't take the case because they were using a strict view of the Constitution that didn't allow them to take the case. And if you can't think that way and you don't want to think that way, then that's fine. But that's the emotional coddling way of just being pessimistic and defeatist. And it's just not the truth. And again, let the trolls do their thing. It feeds my soul. Keep it coming, bitches. Keep it coming. Seriously. Keep it coming. My house just burnt down a month ago, and I'm still doing this right now, okay? And I'm not using it as an excuse. I'm just saying, if you Fs think that for 1 second we're going to stop fighting this stolen election, it was stolen. You people, you're the worst of the worst. You have no integrity. You have no soul. You don't care as long as you won. But little do you know, in the end, when all is said and done, you've lost worse. You've lost worse if Joe Biden somehow becomes president of the United States than you ever could have dreamed. You just don't realize it yet. That's all. You just don't realize it yet. So, if you want to cry, be my guest. I'm not going to tell you how to feel, but just go someplace and do it. And if you want to come back afterwards, we're waiting for you. If you don't want to come back afterwards, stay out of our way and let us continue the battle. In when the Revolutionary War happened, there were a bunch of cowards cowering in their homes, not willing to be brave and get out and fight for freedom. If you want to be one of the cowards cowering in your home, that's fine. We'll do the work for you. But move out of the way, because we're coming through. And nothing's stopping us. Have a good night, guys.
Awesome. I'm glad I played that for you. I hope you liked it. Tracy Beans has about 400,000 followers on Twitter, and she also has a podcast called Dark to Light. She's a warrior. She's a keyboard warrior. She's fantastic. And, allowing her to speak for herself, a lot of the things that she said, I said in a very different place. She's much more heated. I love that. I get heated too, you know that. And I get heated about this stuff. But it's just because I do have a sense of calm, and I'll also show you this too. And by the way, not only is Flynn retweeting her, General Flynn, but Sidney Powell just retweeted this, what you just watched, and let me pull that up for you. And
well, she just said 17 towards the end there. She meant to say 1776. She said in 17.
That's right. Good catch.
In 17, there were people, and she went on with the statement, but I was looking for little clues there.
Nice catch. Sidney Powell, let's see, 9:17. Just about 15 minutes ago, 14 minutes. Pay attention. exclamation point. We made emergency filings in Supreme Court tonight for Georgia and Michigan. We'll be filing Arizona, Wisconsin shortly. These cases raise constitutional issues and prove massive fraud. Our plaintiffs have standing. We, the people, will not allow rigged elections. Engage patriots. Retweet that, guys. At Dave Snedeker. At Dave Snedeker on Twitter. That's me. How do I do that? Right here. That's me right there. By the way, I think Twitter deleted like a lot of my followers.
They just did that to Tracy Beans too.
Yeah, I think I was closing in on 5,000 or something, and I'm down to 3664.
You're going to be in Twitman with us.
Yeah, did they do that to you before you
No.
got kicked out?
They just took us. They didn't even give us a warning. Didn't tell us why.
Yeah.
They just said done.
Hey guys, please share my my Twitter handle at Dave Snedeker. Please share that out on Facebook and other and just give a shout out. Let's get that 1,000+ whatever back. That's unbelievable that Twitter plays these stupid games.
Well, that's what they're doing to us too. We knew that from
Yeah.
the count. You know, when it showed
yeah.
one person viewing in your Facebook account, and then I said, "Hey, whoever that is, send me a message," and my phone blew up for about 5 minutes.
Exactly. Yeah.
But this is, Dave, this has got a time limit on it because we're not going to be given that vaccine now. So that's the big thing.
Right.
So this is not going to be like, President Trump isn't saying, oh, well, the next thing we're going to do is FISA. He's talking about, I think we're going to get that notification tonight or tomorrow night.
Yeah. You know what, guys? I do know Tracy was very emotional, but she has a lot of people coming after her. So please pray for Tracy Bean. Her house just burned down. I don't know how that happened, but please pray for the warriors out there. Now's not a time to be overly critical. I think I agree with you. She was really emotional, and sometimes when you're really emotional, your message doesn't come across as well as you might like. I've experienced that myself, being overly emotional. But she's a warrior, and we have to stick together. 17 tells us that all the time. By the way, why do I have an hourglass with flowing sand next to my name on Twitter?
Time's coming.
What?
What?
What is that? I've never put anything on my Twitter. There's an hourglass with flowing sand.
Your time is about to run out.
Yeah. Do they put that on you before they ban you?
No.
They're not going to.
They didn't give me any warning. It was, bye, Cindy, you're gone. And then the next morning it was, bye, Todd, you're gone. No 12 hours, no 24 hours, no 30 days, no 2 weeks, no nothing. And they
Did you guys have Q on your
No.
17?
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
But I was talking about some fakes.
Angie says she's on her 5th Twitter name.
How do you do that? Because I took one off the second time, and as soon as I friended one person, President Trump, I got banned on the next one too.
That's right. Well, don't start with Trump.
No doubt.
Start with Biden, then go to Kamala.
He'll be on there.
Robin says, David, that's been there a long time. Really? I didn't. How did that get there, though? Thanks, Robin, and thanks for the heads up today. By the way, Robin was the one that hit me up with the SCOTUS decision.
What the hell?
And my response was interesting. Yeah, but I never put it up there. I have no idea what the hell.
Maybe
I have
they're
no
just
idea.
messing with you, Dave.
Yeah, well, Robin says they've been messing with me for a while then.
The white are probably
I
just having
guess.
fun with you. These are
Yeah.
the days of our lives. Like saying,
Yeah, exactly. Uh, so the this is somebody's asking the what FISA stands for. It's the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, and this is what the Obama administration used to spy on the. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Really? Okay, I got to take care of something. So, Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act. This is you have to go before the FISA court, and you have to convince them that we need to spy on this person because of national security issues. And then the FISA court gives them that right to spy. So instead of Pfizer, he kept saying FISA because they're going after all the people that were responsible for violating this act, which is treason. Everybody involved in the FISA surveillance of you and me, President Trump, and others, primarily Carter Page, who was in the President Trump campaign. They spied on him and then continued to spy on the president. It's just unbelievable. And so they're going down. So that's why he says the Pfizer vaccine, they're going to pick these people up and they're going to have to confess to their crimes to save their life. And that's when the public is going to be exposed to their true nature, their true criminality, like never before. Okay? On that topic, so hourglass means private on my Twitter.
Oh.
good to know.
And so Sarah says she hasn't been able to retweet me because of it.
There you go.
Thank you for that, Sarah. But how the heck do you do that? How do you change that? I guess I'll have to deal with that. Yeah. I thought somebody had asked me that, and I changed the settings in privacy.
Today,
Mary. Yeah, so I'll take care of that. Thank you for that, Sarah. So yeah, I think I can change it.
That's hilarious.
What's that?
That you did it to yourself.
Well, somebody told me that early on, and I changed the privacy settings so that people could, like, it used to say you have 20 people requesting to follow you, and I'd have to allow them in.
Yep.
And then I changed the privacy settings so I wouldn't have to do that anymore. And so I thought that opened me up, so I'm going to have to check into that. Thank you. Profile and change my password, Catherine. Okay. Thank you. But that doesn't make sense if I just change my password. Teddy says, okay, myself and several others notice pumps out at gas stations are limiting how much gas you can pump. What's going on? Anyone else noticing this? Whoa. And where are these places where this is happening? Teddy. Thank you, Mike. So Mike's able to retweet me. Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Kelly, you can't send me anything on Facebook? You mean in Messenger? Thank you, James. Just retweeted Engage Patriots. The general told us they had all the addresses to deliver the vaccines. Carrie says a Michigan judge is blocking the results of forensic audit. Wow.
Yeah, that's another. Tracy Beans mentioned. She said, "Do you think they would have sealed that information if they thought it was good?" The Dems did it.
The Dems did what?
The Dems influenced the judge to seal to seal the results of the forensic. So it didn't turn out well, is what, and they don't want that out, but it doesn't matter because it's coming out. Yeah. This is not going to be settled in the courts. This is not, that the comms we got today from President Trump were, you got 24 hours to get your shit together. It's going down. Yeah. Because we know we're not giving a 95% defective vaccination. Sorry I said that.
Right. At Dave Snedeker is my Twitter handle. Someone's trying to find me, at Dave Snedeker. And when Cindy, would you drop all the information, please? And it's also in the information Cindy's going to drop for you right now. By the way, Cindy, when you drop that, it drops on, it doesn't drop on Facebook.
No, that would be different. And I've done that before, but it gets buried because everybody then post everything on there, and then you're asking to drop it again, and
it's flying. Well, that's why. That's why. Well, the solution is right here. Let's see. That's why. Let's see. Why is that?
I'm posting it right now.
And I'll just transition. I have it up on the screen right now. Yes, please support the broadcast, folks. Weekends are normally a time when it happens, and that's very helpful. Got a lot going on, a lot of time spent. We got to take care of each other. Eric has those going on chat timers now. Okay, all right, and. Because the things that we, like, for example, if I respond to you here on the restream, like if I type something in, it doesn't go to Facebook. Like if I type in FF and hit return, it shows, okay, YouTube, both those platforms. Facebook is triggered now too, and Twitch. But why only one Facebook? That's odd, because we're on 3 platforms on Facebook. By the way, we had a record last night, guys, 2,876 people or something. And then we took a break and lost about 800. But I know you got to go to bed sometimes, and so you probably figured that was a good time.
Quitters.
But yeah. But we're something over 2,400, 2,500, somewhere in that ballpark. So,
I sent you a couple of things from Christy Nance Taylor that are good.
And I sent you something from Stacy Blue that she'd like you to look at too.
Okay.
Facebook Messenger.
Thank you. And Eric says he needs to fix the donations on 1080p, so they must not be coming across too well.
They're probably blocking that too. Yeah,
exactly. All right, let me find Stacy's. Stacy, let me see, and I've got some stuff from some Snedheads on some different stuff. By the way, Cindy, thank you for sharing the Tracy Beans thing, Cindy Plant. Let's see. And is this why women are a growing terror threat? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That's from our woman in blue, Stacy Blue.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Literally. Female extremists, and 17 and ISIS are on the rise. We need a new strategy to combat them. Wow. This is NBC. Yeah. We refuse to treat women terrorists with the same seriousness and concern as men. The skepticism increases their danger. Folks, did you realize how dangerous you were? Wow. What a joke.
I sure didn't.
Yeah.
Look out, babe.
This was just today.
I knew she was dangerous.
Yes. I'll tell you, yeah, the 17 movement women are dangerous. They are dangerous to those who mean to take away their freedom. And that's not going to play. Okay? So, are they dangerous? Only to tyrants are they dangerous, folks. Only to tyrants. Look at this. NBC News. Okay? Look at that. Bright red and white. You think the red and white is an intentional? Republicans, right? Taking pot shots. You think this woman's a terrorist here with her family in Washington, D.C. holding up a big Q flag? Yeah, look at her. She looks, ooh. Be careful, folks. You know, I don't think they're tearing down statues. I don't think they're burning buildings. I don't think they're sucker punching people in the streets. Okay? This is unbelievable.
Shout out to the innovators, the makers, the doers, the hustlers looking to grow their business, skills.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Just give me the... yeah. See, this is what you do. 23 seconds? Yeah, we're not watching that. So, you'll see it. Go check it out. NBC. Thank you, Stacy. Unbelievable, folks. But, you know, why are they doing this? Because you're dangerous. You're dangerous, okay? I would like to watch that, though, because that's just, it's so absurd that we got to see the absurdity of it. So
Yep.
Maybe...
I sent you something from Kellyanne,
Suburban mom
breaking
Mindy
thousands of Trump supporters in D.C. chanting F Antifa. It's a video.
Oh, was that from the march?
The march
like
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but the one that just happened that David Miles was at. So let's watch this real quick.
Wilson was horrified when a 3-year-old died outside Pittsburgh, allegedly from child abuse. Then a comment on a local news story took her to an internet conspiracy phenomenon known as QAnon.
I believe some of the theories could be true. I believe some of them are great fairy tales, but it all ties together.
She's convinced of a completely unfounded tenet of QAnon, that elite politicians and celebrities are running a child trafficking ring.
Hillary Clinton is involved in that. You've got a lot of professional movie stars and actresses and singers that are involved in that.
And if I were to say to you that everyone around them says these are rumors, these are conspiracy theories that are completely unfounded.
And that is a lie, because Hillary Clinton is on video. There is raw footage of her out there torturing a little girl.
So if the former Secretary of State were sitting here and said, I've never harmed a child, that is not a real video, it's a fake video, you would say...
I would look her straight in the eyes and tell her that she's a liar.
She also believes the mainstream media is involved.
I can tell you that I personally know absolutely no fact to support what you're saying. I mean...
That's what the media is paid to say. And it's okay.
Professor Alice Marwick studies QAnon and says it's no accident they use the hashtag #SaveOurChildren to draw women in.
It's the sort of open doorway. And once you go through it, you find out about some of the more fringe aspects of QAnon.
Chloe Neely is a mom of 2 who spends Sundays on the soccer sidelines. She subscribes to some of Q's more outlandish, unproven theories.
Do you believe that there is a satanic worshiping group of people who are trafficking children and drinking their blood.
I would like not to believe that.
But do you believe that?
I wish that wasn't, I hope it's not true.
But you think it might be, or is?
Yeah, I think it definitely could be possible, yes.
Both women voted for President Trump and plan to again.
Do you believe that the president is stopping child trafficking rings, pedophile rings?
Yes, I do.
I don't know much about the movement other than I understand they like me very much, which I appreciate.
A video that helped introduce both Chloe and Mindy to QAnon, now taken down by YouTube. But many Q believers are already migrating to new platforms. Kate Snow, NBC News, Pittsburgh.
Always be
Wow.
ready to seize the moment.
So, how interesting that we're seeing that by NBC News. Let's talk about NBC News here for a second. NBC Matt Lauer. Let's see. Matt Lauer accused of raping NBC colleague Ronan Farrow reports. Had an affair with a well-respected NBC star. Accused of raping. Okay. Matt Lauer accused of rape. And he was... NBC fires Matt Lauer after sexual misconduct review. So he was making $20 million a year. Okay? $20 million a year. And this is what I'm looking at, folks. This is just those articles, just looking up Matt Lauer articles. NBC covered up the fact that he was doing things like this, and he was sexually assaulting women at NBC. Okay? NBC's covered up a lot of things. All right? That's the one that just came to mind. The mainstream media, ABC has covered up, they said on the Epstein story. They had Epstein, dead to rights. They had a whole story of him involving the Clintons, but they sat on it. Why? Because they needed to get Hillary Clinton elected, and they wanted to get the royal wedding, that they were going to lose that gig if they didn't acquiesce and stop the story on Epstein. ABC's owned by Disney. Disney has multiple cases of pedophilia, child pornography, sexual assault in its upper ranks. We've seen disgusting examples of it with their programming, literally programming. They're programming our children. Let me see. So the media, their job is to cover this up. That's why they're going to prison. That's why they're going to prison. Okay? So, they're picking on a couple moms, making them look like they're crazy. You know what? NBC, what if I told you I've not seen any evidence to back up anything that you're saying? Well, what have you looked into? You're not a reporter, you're an actor. All these people on these networks are actors. Okay? They're not journalists. They're not doing what we're doing here. It's unbelievable. Yeah. So, yeah, awesome. So, back to where we were. Thank you for that, Stacy. That was important. I want to get to the Okay, we're going to get to something. One of the things I wanted to get to today, and that was that President Trump, let me see, where is it? Here it is. There was an interesting executive order I want to share with you today, okay? And that is from the White House, executive order on providing for the closing of executive departments and agencies of the federal government on December 24th, 2020. This was just today. Basically, December 24th, 2020 shall be considered as falling within the scope of Executive Order 11582 of February 11, 1971, when they made federal holidays. And also, I've got to look this up. Snedheads, if you would look up 5 USC 5546 and 6103B, please, and drop it to me in Messenger or drop it here. And so the day before Christmas. Now, something to notice here, just a one-page executive order, okay? What I found very interesting is this is not December 24th as a federal holiday going forward, folks. This is December 24th, 2020. That's it. That's it. All right? Why would you make December 24th a federal holiday for 1 year only? Okay? He has the power to do it forever. All right. Now Biden could, override that, with the mindset of people are thinking, well, Trump's making an executive order, but that's kind of getting in the way as a lame duck president. But you and I know he's not. But so here's something. Where did that go? Cindy just dropped this to us. Fun fact, firing squads are now available for federal executions starting December 24th, Christmas Eve, which Trump just made a federal holiday as of today. New rule could allow gas firing squads for U.S. executions. Oh, really?
I thought you might like that.
Did you also tie that into the AOC plea for no more death penalty?
When did that go down?
Today. You think they don't know what's coming?
Wow.
He's a pagan.
Hey, can you send that to me? Do you have that handy?
We can get it together, yeah.
Thank you.
I saw it. I just went by it, flashed by it, but I was like, yeah, mental note, AOC, no death penalty, please.
Wow.
They know.
Yeah.
That hourglass should be for them, Dave, not for you.
Yeah, exactly, right? New rule could allow gas and firing squads. This is the Denver Post, by the way. There's the headless women that they constantly putting in front of me. I despise that. Yeah, okay, reached my limit of what? Denver Post. Yeah, and then it kicked me to another ad. The Federal Correctional Complex Terre Haute picture. The Justice Department is quietly amending its execution protocols. Come on, man. All right, see you, Denver Post. I won't be back. Yeah, quietly changing squad. No. What? Come on. What the hell? There we go. Let's see. All right. Let's see. When was this? Let's see. Let's go to CNN because we love CNN. Witness to death. This was November 29th. Let me see. Does it mention just the... yeah. By the way, Joe Biden campaigned to abolish the federal death penalty. Okay. Wonder why. This is a different article, but it's you guys can find it. It's basically and it starts on December 24th. Yeah. That's awesome. Yep. The state law also authorizes the use of firing squad in Utah. So that's very interesting. And so what's going on December 24th, folks? What's going on? Right? Also, the march in D.C. right now. Let's go to that. Yeah, that's what you guys were talking about. Let's see what's happening right now. Three weeks ago. It's all today. Anybody have a stream of that? It's on YouTube. Yana. Let's go. I can't click it from here.
Your AOC.
Okay, here's live.
Are you still troubled by the lack of Christmas decoration at home? Try our Saker picture hanging toolkit.
Thanks.
Christmas is coming. Prepare for family decoration. In Extra you can get a handy tool for daily use. This is a black oval.
Here we go.
Get the fuck out of the way! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
So there's a rally with General Flynn tomorrow. So I wonder if this is just a little precursor here. And we'll keep you guys posted on this. Guys, keep me, yeah. Proud Boys are there? Good. Yeah, things do get ugly at dark, don't they? BLM. you guys make out what they're saying? Yeah, pray for their safety. Thank you, Judy. That's either somebody being really inappropriate with firecrackers or shooting a gun. This is what democracy looks like. So it sounds to me like it definitely has the energy of BLM, Antifa, the fake revolution. Yeah, firing fireworks, that's pretty smart. So we'll keep an eye on that, guys. And you're gonna keep us posted if we gotta jump over to that. Okay, so back to what's going on here. Back to Tracy Bean, what she was saying, and about how this was that did surprise me. Like the Texas thing, I was like, where's this coming from? And then here's where I get kind of bent. It's like, okay, wait a minute. So, if somebody commits a murder, you don't go after them for jaywalking because they had to cross the street to do it. And the Texas suit against the states that changed their laws before the election, basically SCOTUS said it's none of their business. But I think what you're going to see with all these other states coming in is that it's going to force the issue a little bit more and force and expose SCOTUS even more. And also, but it's not the strongest argument. The strongest argument is that there was intentional fraud committed to steal the election by a foreign entity. Okay? That's where the military comes in. Because it was an external threat to our nation, to our republic. And they are proving that Dominion was a Canadian company. They're proving that Canadian is owned by the Chinese. They're proving that the votes went outside of our country to Germany, and they have proven that the CIA is involved. They have that information. They haven't proven it. So are they going to take that in front of SCOTUS? Or are they going to militarily arrest them for treason and try them in a military tribunal? Which would you prefer? Especially when we know that there are compromised individuals on the Supreme Court as we speak. We've got, we're looking at, about 20, I think we're almost up to 2,800 again. So welcome everybody. My name is David Snedeker. This is the InoctriNATION. We have Todd Gedominski and Cindy Johnson on the line from Illinois. And we were just breaking down a little bit of why we are not upset over what's going on right now with this SCOTUS situation on the election.
Just the opposite, in fact.
Exactly.
Well, because see, Dave, I didn't want to have to wait for another deadline. I didn't want to have to say, well, they're going to look at it next Tuesday.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
this frees it all up. We know what has to happen.
Yeah. Because we also have this, Todd. We have the executive order on imposing certain sanctions in the event of a foreign interference in a U.S. election.
It's all been planned and written out. And
come on, guys. This is we know this. They knew what they were going to do. Okay? Okay? Not later than 45 days after the conclusion of a U.S. election, the Director of National Intelligence, in consultation with the heads of any other appropriate executive departments and agencies, shall conduct an assessment of any information indicating that a foreign government or any person acting as an agent of or on behalf of a foreign government has acted with the intent or purpose of interfering in that election. The assessment shall identify to the maximum extent ascertainable the nature of any foreign interference and any methods employed to execute it. The persons involved and the foreign government or governments that authorized, directed, sponsored, or supported it. The Director of National Intelligence shall deliver this assessment and appropriate supporting information to the President, the Secretary of State, the Secretary of the Treasury, the Secretary of Defense, the AG, and the Secretary of Homeland Security. Within 45 days of receiving, oh, by the way, what's the date on that? So we're at, was it the 18th? I believe it's December 18th is when we're expecting Radcliffe. Yeah? Is that right, guys? Within 45 days of receiving the assessment and information described in Section 1A of this order, the AG and the Secretary of Homeland Security, in consultation with the heads of any other appropriate agencies and as appropriate, state and local officials shall deliver to the President, the Secretary of State, etc., a report evaluating with respect to the U.S. election that is the subject of the assessment described in Section 1A. The extent to which any foreign interference that targeted election infrastructure materially affected the security or integrity of that infrastructure, the tabulation of votes, or the timely transmission of election results. Timely transmission. Do you think we have that? The 18th, yes, thank you. Any foreign interference involved activities targeting the infrastructure of or pertaining to a political organization, campaign, or candidate, the extent of which activities materially affected the security or integrity of that infrastructure, including by unauthorized access to, disclosure or threatened disclosure of, or alteration or falsification of information or data. Okay? So, do you see where this is going? All right? Do you have any idea? See, if this is delivered on the 18th, but it's within 45 days, right? That what's going to happen, it's not later than 45 days. So they have up until the 18th of December, okay? So it could be right now. It could be right now. It could be tomorrow. Okay. So what do you think what kind of information do you think they're going to be able to show that this is the case? Why do you think Donald Trump signed this executive order? Excuse me. By the way, not later than 30 days following the date of this order, which was September 2018, all of these cats Homeland Security, Treasury, AG, DNI, shall develop a framework for the process that will be used to carry out their respective responsibilities pursuant to this order. The framework, which may be classified in whole or in part, shall focus on ensuring that agencies fulfill the responsibilities pursuant to this order in a manner that maintains methodological consistency, protects law enforcement or other sensitive information and intelligence sources and methods, maintains an appropriate separation between intelligence functions and policy and legal judgments, ensures that efforts to protect electoral processes and institutions are insulated from political bias, and respects the principles of free speech and open debate. Okay? Any property and interests that are in the U.S. that hereafter come within the United States, or that are or hereafter come within the possession or control of any U.S. person, of the following persons are blocked and may not be transferred, paid, exported, withdrawn, or otherwise dealt in. Any foreign person determined by the Secretary of the Treasury in consultation with the Secretary of State, the AG, and the Secretary of Homeland Security. Do you see why the Treasury is involved? Because they're going to take all their money. Okay? They're going to take all their money. If they're they find them to be in violation. Okay? And this is the previous executive orders remain in effect, and it doesn't limit the Secretary of the Treasury. Okay. Michelle, look at the order about transferring of power. Biden will not be able to take presidency because of the investigation. That is why Barr waited until now. Which order is that, Michelle? The executive order? Please drop that to me if you would. Okay. And thank you. Let's see. Yeah. So this is going down. They're going to block their property. They're going to block their money. Okay. They're probably already doing it because this could be classified. This is a long executive order. This is no joke. Okay. This is no joke. By the way, hold on. Let's see. Shoot, on December 11th, 2020. Yeah. Now, the question is, 45 days from November 3rd is December 18th. So I don't know why this is, this guy's got this. This guy's a little off. And a couple things I want to pull up, but one of the things I want to attract our attention to is, I think it was Gerald that sent me this today. If you go to the Q alerts, he took the time of the what was it? There was 309. Was it the jets that were flying over? I don't think it was that long. But one of the Dan Scavino tweets was 3 minutes and 9 seconds, the video. And it brought us to this, justice. Okay. And by the way, that was also a 3-year delta just a couple days ago. December 9th, 2017, 309. Todd, we went here on December 9th. And I think it was something that took him back here yesterday.
Yep.
And so I mentioned to him that, you know, we were just on 309 and how important it is when, excuse me, when they keep bringing us back to the same one, how important this is. Folks, justice will happen. This is not a question. We still have to engage in the process, but justice is happening. Please make no mistake about that. That's why we're not worried. I'm relaxed. I'm yawning. Okay?
Me too. Hey, share with everybody just how, you know,
important.
when you called today and you asked how I was doing. what was my reaction?
Oh, you were laughing. You started laughing, and I started laughing.
We were laughing hysterically.
We didn't even say anything. I literally said, "Hey, man, how you doing?" Ha ha ha! And I started laughing too. Yeah, This is what enjoying the show looks like, folks. Not enjoying this show. I know you're enjoying this show. I know that's a given, right? You're definitely enjoying this show, right? All right. No, this is about enjoying the show. Okay, the one that the white hats are putting on for us right now. That would have looked funnier if I had a full screen. I should have done that. Right.
I wanted it to fail. I wanted all this stuff to come out about the Supreme Court, and that's what I wanted to kind of just tell everybody is that everything has to go this way, so we show the corruption everywhere to the people. And I always revert back to that movie clip where that guy says, "I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring the whole effing temple down. I'm going to burn it down." And that's what's happening. We cannot have any of the courts that we had before, including the Supreme Court. We can't have any of the legislatures that we've had before. We cannot have the same corporation government that we have now. The whole thing is coming down, folks. The whole thing. So, and this will go, you know, to the states, to their Supreme Courts, to their court systems, to the federal court system. It's all going to be replaced. This is a complete flush of what we know of government and what we know of anything involved in our control. We're flushing it down the toilet, the whole thing. So your local courts and judges and attorneys and stuff, they're not all going to be there.
Right.
Like JFK said, splinter it into 1,000 pieces.
Well, he was talking CIA.
I know, but this is the whole thing. And what did JFK Jr. said? Even if he had to bring the entire government down.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Right.
That's exactly right.
That's what I wanted to get out to people. I want people to understand that we don't want him to win in the Supreme Court. Why? Because the Supreme Court is dirty as the rest of the filthy, evil cabal we've been following. We've been under the power and control of this government, and everything included. And this goes into education. Our schools are going to change. This is the whole indoctrination. Your whole show is about indoctrination. And this is about the complete and total removal of the way we live our lives. Our mainstream media is gone. We're not going to be in the same. The world is going to change from here on out. And that's what I don't think people are getting, because they want to win that court case so they can continue on and President Trump can be the president. What really changed if Trump would have just put guards by the doors of the elections? And he could have easily done that in those swing states. He could have said, "Hey, there's going to be mass fraud. We got to get eyes on." Did he do it? No, he didn't. And what he did was he went to a skiff, which I don't remember ever hearing about a president of the United States watching election night in a skiff. And why did he do that? Because he knew that was going to happen. They knew what the plan was, to steal the election. Now, how in the world can you be upset for 1 second when you know that was the plan, to let them steal the election, to let them do all of what they're doing? People get upset over that's what I'm saying, the 40,000 foot view. You don't have it if you don't have that view about what tomorrow could bring.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow could bring the extermination of all the shit that we've been dealing with our whole lives.
Yeah.
And it's not, oh, President Trump wins in the Supreme Court, then he becomes president. Then we have the same freaking people in the same positions of power. And this is all around the planet. This is not the United States.
Right.
This is the world. You know how big an operation this is? I mean, they don't want government leaders in Canada being able to hold on to their people as hostages. This whole thing had to be synced up. You know, this is worldwide. And this is just a takedown of the evil that has ruled our whole lives in existence for thousands of years. I hear hundreds of years. I can trace this back way farther than that. So, guys, if you're thinking, oh, we lost in the Supreme Court, what are we going to do? You're not getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Supreme Court is going to go away.
Yep.
Our government is going to go away. And if you don't know about the corporation of the United States of America and how we're turned into chattel, and we're little companies that, you know, we're incorporated when we're born by our birth certificates, then you need to just research back a little bit and find out when this country turned from a country, you know, a free country, into a corporation that has us, you know, as basically as cargo on a ship.
Yep.
This whole thing is changing, and I just want everybody to understand that what you knew yesterday is not going to be there tomorrow when this is over.
No.
I mean, I couldn't
It's going to be very different. It's going to be very different.
I just want everybody to know that that's why I'm not looking at it as, oh, we lost in the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court is bullshit. Mm-hmm. We've known Justice Roberts as dirty as a day is long. Mm-hmm. He's compromised and has been for years, all the way back to 9/11. So if you don't know that, just research that. I mean, you gotta really soak this in, folks, that the world that we know right now will not be here when this is done.
Well, that's a good thing.
And yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And here's the thing that it's important to also have. It's important to have for this picture of the whole package, and that is the fact that to shatter the indoctrination, it's important to be able to not always look where they want you to look. Okay? Think of it as a magic trick, because that's what it is, because they've been fooling us for our entire lives. Hey, look over here, look over here, look over here, as they slip your watch off your wrist and slip your wallet out of your pocket. Look over here, boom, 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 right? Touch you on this shoulder and go into your purse and snatch your wallet. This is the magic show that we are to enjoy. But just make sure that you don't look over here. Look, SCOTUS says Trump. Look at the New York Times article on this, Todd. This is it's just comical. Just look at the language of this. This is what we call the indoctrination. Okay? Supreme Court rejects Texas suit seeking to subvert election. Just look at the title. Rejects Texas suit, which was seeking to subvert the election. That's what the Texas suit was doing. It wasn't trying to write the election. It wasn't trying to say, wait a minute, you guys broke the rules, you broke the Constitution. No, they were trying to subvert the election. The suit, filed directly in the Supreme Court, sought to bar Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin from casting their electoral votes for Joseph R. Biden Jr. Okay? This is what's missing here is the first article. Oh, here it is. Justices signal they won't be drawn into Trump's brazen campaign. Okay. Do you think, by the way, that the Supreme Court justice, wrote that opinion, that we're not going to be drawn into Trump's brazen campaign? But how many of the population read that and think, oh, wow, yeah, the Supreme Court sees this as a brazen attempt to subvert the election? Okay? This is the indoctrination. And for those of you who read this and got angry, they've got you. They've got control over your emotions. They've got control over your mind. Do you understand that? Do you understand why Todd and I laughed this off? It's not because, because we're in a sinking ship and we're laughing, just to have a fun time before it ends. No. Because we know this ship ain't sinking. We're just getting warmed up. And this is so this is how they get you. This is how they get control of your mind. They get you into fear. They get you into anger, your right brain. And it takes you out of your left brain, which is your analytical, logical mind. Even Tracy Beans was in her right brain, just so angry. And you know who she was more angry at? Was patriots that are giving up the ship or giving up the ghost because we seemingly lost one battle. You lose one battle, folks. I played pro ball. Todd played pro ball. Basketball, baseball. We're warriors. Don't get in our way. But also, we lose a game, we don't stop playing. We just get more fired up and we hone our skills and we come back and we're even better the next game. And Todd I'm sure would agree, we've lost a lot. We've learned a lot more from our losses than our wins.
Absolutely.
But you got to keep coming back.
Look at Michael Jordan. He didn't even make his high school basketball team until his junior year. Do you think that fueled him a little bit?
Just a bit. Just a bit. Yeah.
And he wasn't the number one pick overall, so he still had fire to prove them all wrong. That's what fires you on. That's what fuels you. Is tasting that defeat and not wanting it in your mouth again.
Yeah. And you know who was chosen number one over him?
Sam Bowie, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You and I know that, but I know a lot of people don't know that because they don't know who Sam Bowie is.
Right.
Fishes and Loaves says, what's that?
And we picked Mitchell Trubisky over Patrick Mahomes. Oh.
What the hell were we thinking?
Nice.
It's just that you're exactly right. When the shit's going down, that's when you find your character.
Yeah. And
you find your character when you're playing a sport, or it's the same when you're in the military in a foxhole, I bet. I mean, even to a higher extent when lives are at stake. So I'm not equating the two, but I'm only dealing with my perspective. I remember when we were, 5 runs down in the 4th inning, had plenty of time to come back, and people were quitting. And you see the other team, another team would get 5 runs down and go, well, let's have a 6-run sixth. It's something that everyone has inside them, and they have to draw from it. And that's what being an American is. We're not the quitting type. And
right.
Maybe we've gotten fat and lazy and bloated and didn't pay attention, and that's why this happened to us. But we allowed it. We should have been on the people. What's this deal about this guy getting elected and nobody voted for him? Who cares? It's just politics. Well, just politics? Yeah. It's control over your whole life, you idiot. You can't put your head in the sand about politics. I have good friends who are smart, and they say, "Oh, I don't get involved in politics." And I'm like, what?
How can you not?
When they can actually come and raise your taxes so high on your house that you can't live there anymore, and your schools go to hell if they don't utilize the money for education that they're taking from you. You're telling me that you don't give a shit about your kids' education and about being able to afford to live in a nice house in your neighborhood and feel safe? Oh, you really got your priorities straight, don't you?
Yep.
I'd rather watch my favorite band, or go and do that stuff. And I'm like, guys, I'm doing this to my friends, and they're not stupid people, Dave. It's just they've gone, oh, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't care. And
just indoctrinated.
And that is a whole recipe for where we're at now, is people that don't give a shit.
Yeah.
And it drives me nuts because they look at me like I'm some kind of radical, like I'm not a radical. I care about my country, and I care about my kids, and I care about the future. I'm not doing all this for me. It never was. Of course I'd like to enjoy whatever I got left in a better spot, but this is about my 4 boys that I brought into this world, and my 1 daughter that I've adopted, and the other kids.
Am I included in that?
Nah, you're old like me.
Fight me.
But there's got to be a reason to fight, people, and if you don't have a reason, then I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And nothing good was ever easy. It's like we got to work for it, and we have to engage as patriots. We have to engage in this process. Why? Well, because we're getting. We have to change it ourselves. We have to be a part of it, and 17 has allowed us to be a part of this. Christy, no, we won't lose gas and electric when we go dark. It's internet, telephone, and television, and there will be emergency numbers provided as well. Yeah. Lisa says, I was never really into politics before this election. Well, it's good that you showed up when you did, Lisa, because this is the most important election we'll ever see. Yeah. And thank you, Eric, for dropping our website, theindoctrination.com. You can do your own research. Barbara just dropped some information in there. Let me show it to you real quick. And also show you how, here's some show videos here, okay? This was the epidemic that we showed you last night, simulating an epidemic. And then you can see Hot Zone here, which has a bunch of information that you can go on voting stuff. If you click on this, for example, You can see suspicious ballot handling. You can see executive order opposing certain sanctions in the event of foreign interference, which is what I just read. Okay. You know, so you can see all kinds of stuff. Here's a video of, you know, handling ballots and throwing them away. So there's a lot of great stuff here, guys. This is, you know, this my dream for this was to have somewhere where you could go and find this stuff. You want to find out about the Clinton Foundation, Hunter Biden emails, Nexium, a lot of great stuff here, and also you can see the show index. You can go on show index. You can see past shows that Barbara and Eric have indexed. So if you wanted to see the Beirut drones, the Evergreen Wayfair, the tie-ins to those, Julian Assange, Podesta, Stroke, and then if you click on one of these, you can scroll down and you can see AG Barr testimony, and then it goes right to the
now. Take that forward. I watched most of the Barr. I was so disgusted with Nadler, you know.
Hey, Dave.
And how about?
Yeah, bud.
I've been reading through. I just punched in FISA in the Q drops.
Yeah.
And I thought there's been some really good ones, but I think we need to read 1746.
Okay.
That will give a big picture about what's going on right now. There's a lot of drops with FISA in it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
But this one tells a really good story for anybody that needs to be caught up.
Yeah. July 28th, 2018. No, the truth was not revealed yet. FISA didn't have much impact, to be honest, or there is still something missing to it, which reveals the whole truth. FISA equals START. That's the other thing, by the way. And how many times do we hear FISA tonight? Okay. FISA equals immediate conf of illegal acts regarding signers. Immediate conf, C-O-N-F. FISA equals immediate confirmation start of Hussein's spy campaign to rig an election was based on false info. FISA equals implicates HRC Democrat Party as feeders of false info without the intent of securing MSM and blast insurance. FISA equals implicates senior members of UK MI5, MI6, SIS, US Intel, White House, 5I, Republican Party, Congress, Senate of known corruption in effort to retain power and rig election and safeguard events by political kill to act while in power given MSM, fake push Russia narrative. FISA equals ties MSM heads TV behind corporations to Democrat Party, other foreign heads of state in co-op strategy. Remember I told you these people are going to prison. These MSM talking heads. FISA brings down the House. Okay, that's why we were excited. That's why Todd, called in and had me show. Okay, Trump's tweeting. Let's jump there.
And I sent you something from Dan Scavino a few minutes ago that Jackie Warner sent in.
Cool. The American people deserve answers. Better late than never. Ingraham Angle. Okay. Laura Ingram's doing some great work. Don't the voters have to know what the federal prosecutors know? The establishment failed us. The media, congressional leaders, the Democrat Party. No wonder 74, a presidential record, million Americans voted for Donald Trump, and they still don't believe the outcome of this election. The American people deserve answers. Better the late than never. I'm sorry, that was a continuation of a tweet. That was Laura Ingraham. Nice.
Well, and she mentioned 74.
Yeah.
74 million. And that that was 1746. 74. I wonder if we should go to that. I'll put that in the
Okay.
box.
And I'll continue on the other one.
Yep.
FISA brings down the House. FOIA does not include FISA. FOIA is
Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah, that's to request documents to declass documents. Declassed by POTUS, key parts that factually demonstrate the dirty fake dossier was used as primary source to secure highest level of intel spying on primary Republican opponent, plus post-election intel assets for DOM spying on the President of the United States for the office of the Presidency of the United States of America, logical thinking, public awareness, FISA spying, foundation built Huber, no spelling errors intended, mobile, unknown, if above. No matter what happens, the media will not push the truth. MSM implicated in highest level treason event in U.S. modern day history. Refer back to previous drops. Witnessing highest level treason event unfold in U.S. worldwide modern day history. Have you ever witnessed so many Congress, Senate seats vacate in a short period of time? Have you ever witnessed so many CEO, board of directors vacate events in a short period of time? Have you ever witnessed the DOJ, FBI, what is known, fire, release, vacate events in a short period of time? Have you ever witnessed the vacating party all positions? Challenge, fight, push for the removal of entering duly elected POTUS? Have you ever witnessed a former U.S. president travel the world ahead and behind of the current, attempting to undo, threaten, hide, cover up previous, current, illegal, corrupt, evil events? That's what Barry did before and after President Trump's visits. Have you ever witnessed 40 to 50,000 sealed indictments, not all federal criminal? Have you ever witnessed so many pedo-child exposed people go down? Have you ever witnessed a similar like group rise up, mimics Nazi Germany, with similar like logo, push, etc.? That's Antifa. Have you ever witnessed a DEFCON scare? Have you ever witnessed unauthorized missiles fired, photo evidence yet dismissed? They fired upon to try to assassinate President Trump. Have you ever witnessed political foundations receiving hundreds of millions of dollars from specific terrorist sponsor organizations, etc., only to immediately cease once out of power? That's the Clinton Foundation. All during the same period of time. Nothing is happening, not fast enough. Do you not comprehend what we are currently dealing with? People are dying. We are under threat of kill every second of the day. Those who you trust the most are the most evil. This is not a game. Humanity is at stake. No spelling errors intended. Mobile unknown, if above. Does my opening monologue make more sense to you, having looked at this, and me having gone through years and years and years and years and years and years of injustice with seemingly no end in sight? And here we have all of this at our fingertips to share with others, to awaken them to what's really going on. And you're impatient? Do you not see what's happening? Do you not see how this table is being set? How this game, how this show is being produced and shown to us? Patriots are now in control. Panic in D.C. means patriots are now in control. Teddy says go to Code Monkey. Haven't gone to him yet today. Thanks, Teddy.
And then Cindy's got some really good stuff.
Awesome. Two hours ago, it's the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs. We were down by 1 with the bases loaded. Sidney Powell is up to bat. We aren't yet to the timeline where the stray meteor comes out of nowhere and destroys the stadium. Is that a movie? Will Trump be making big moves over the newly declared federal holiday of Christmas? Emoticon 3. I looked at this earlier. Somebody dropped this for us earlier. I can't remember who. September 11, 2020, DNI briefing. By the authority vested in me as President of the Constitutional Laws of the United States, it is hereby ordered all executive departments and agencies. So this is what I was reading to you earlier. The heads of executive departments may determine that certain offices and installations of organizations must remain open. National security, for reasons of national security, defense, or other public need. And then the Director of National Intelligence shall conduct an assessment. So I've already read this to you. And then the Attorney General Barr. But the DNI briefing, the deadline is the 18th, I believe. So that's why that was a little off. I don't understand that. By the way, that was 48 minutes ago, guys. I think I read that to you more than 48 minutes ago. So we're on this, right? Even if it was right on the timeline, what I'm getting at is that you're in the right place here. We got some good stuff that is important to see. And he retweeted John Ratcliffe, which is China's anti-Trump election meddling raises new alarm as DNI calls country biggest threat. Just what we were talking about.
Hey, Dave.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't have you over there with me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Is that what?
I also wanted to mention that very rarely do 17 drops go all caps. So what you just read with all the FISA, that was in all caps.
That's right. That's right. Good point.
That's significant. That's a sign to, that's very powerful post.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good catch on that. And good find. That was important. FISA's start. And that's what he was saying tonight, right?
I mean, clear as a bell to me.
Yep. And who was the let me see this. Let me show you this too. Well, let me get to the this article here. So the Director of National Intelligence says China poses a greater national security threat to the U.S. than any other nation. Okay, John Ratcliffe. I just mentioned him earlier when I read that. Right? This was today. Yeah? When was this? This was no, I'm sorry, August 17th. Okay.
There was Ratcliffe said something the other night too that was just unbelievable for a DNI.
Yeah.
It was regarding I think he was talking about the Grassley investigation and how people are just, the mainstream media is just pushing that aside like it's nothing.
Interesting. See if you can find that, would you? I'm going to play this one. It's 3 minutes long, guys. Check this out. This is important because this is the guy who's the head of the DNI who is going to be, you know, taking care of business here, of the one we just talked about. Hold on, sorry. Why is that so low? It sounds really low.
Retired four-star General Jack Keane. He's chairman of the Institute for the Study of War, and he's Fox News senior strategic analyst. General, always good to see you. Thank you for joining us, sir. That U.S. counter-intel chief we just mentioned is William Evanina. Is it unusual in your experience, General, to have a top counter-intel chief come out publicly and point fingers at Russia, Iran, and China?
No, I don't think so, given what took place in 2016. I mean, what our government is trying to do is certainly put these countries on notice. So we have 3 countries that are likely, they already have evidence that they're meddling in terms of Russia, China, and Iran, and they have done it before. Certainly Russia most significantly in 2016. I mean, we're still conducting congressional investigations to this day as a result of supposedly Russian collusion and involvement in our government. And if you think about that, Trace, I mean, they scored a victory that was far greater than anything they were trying to deal with mechanically with the election itself. So they came back, Russia, again in 2018. And the administration hasn't advertised it much, but Mark Thiessen, who's a Fox News contributor and a Washington Post journalist, interviewing the president just a few weeks ago, the president admitted that the United States conducted a covert cyber attack against Russia in 2018 and literally shut down their offensive operation to undermine our election. And so I would assume that the thing that they're saying, without publicly stating it to these countries, is that if you try this again, we're going to come after you, and they mean it.
Yeah, in fact, you know, Robert O'Brien, the National Security Advisor, said this as far as consequences. Listen.
Don't do it because there will be severe consequences, and we've shown that. Keep in mind, all of these sanctions, all of this toughness on Russia happened under President Trump, not under prior presidents, not under Obama-Biden administration. It happened under the Trump administration.
Right, but does it concern you, General, which side these countries happen to be on? There's reports that, you know, Russia would like Biden to lose and that China and Iran would like President Trump to lose. Does that concern you at all, or is it just the fact of the overt meddling?
No, I mean, who they particularly favor, you know, I think it's somewhat irrelevant. I mean, what it really is they're trying to undermine the American people's confidence in the election process. After all, these are authoritarian regimes, Trace, and the greatest threat to them is open democracy, where people can vote, and the strength of the people actually run the country, and they don't want any part of that. So they see democracies as a threat to them, and that's what they're after. They want to undermine our confidence in that process. That's number one. Suppress the vote. Also, when it comes to a candidate, they'll conduct a disinformation campaign that will attempt to penalize that candidate, as happened in the past. And the third thing is, Russia certainly tried to interfere with the election infrastructure that takes place in the states. They were unsuccessful with that, and I think they'll likely do all of that again, and probably are doing it. And Russia is probably the most experienced. They go after every election in Europe. Eastern Europeans, they went after the Brexit election. So they have people that are dedicated full-time to this endeavor.
Yep. General.
Hey, Dave, we can't hear you.
I had to mute on. Sorry about that, guys.
Much better.
Yeah, the mute. But Tatiana said that if we, when you play the trump card, and if Durham doesn't do what he's supposed to do, if Barr doesn't do what he's supposed to do, Trump can just declass everything, and the world will see how corrupt these people are. Thank you guys for the heads up on that.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah. Yes.
I just wanted to break in here. One of our SNED heads, Tracy Colleen Hines, wanted you to make an announcement, but I guess I'll do it. She said that she was hacked 20 minutes ago, and so if any of our SNEDs get anything from her, just to do not open it from her.
Okay. Awesome.
So Tracy Colleen Hines, don't open it, guys.
Okay. Thanks, Tracy.
And there's some things in Facebook Messenger for you, please.
Okay. President Trump just tweeted, Supreme Court really let us down. No wisdom, no courage. So he's going to expose them. Jenna Ellis says, absolutely true. Thank you for fighting for what is right. Yep. Yeah, we won't be giving up. No way, no how. Let me go to Messenger.
Yeah, it's big.
Awesome. From Michael Montague?
No.
Okay.
Scroll all the way up to where Jackie Warner sent. It's a flag. Look for the gentleman silhouette with a flag.
Yeah, Trump silhouette.
Is it?
You might want to check that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Gavino posted it 45 minutes ago.
45.
Well, let me show you a different look here. Look at the hands. Let me show it to you just a second here from a different person. We're questioning it if it's Trump. We think that
might not be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not be. He's kind of got the squared off head. Squared off,
Look at that.
Yeah, look at his left hand. Looks pretty young.
Hand is backwards? No.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
It's just a younger hand. It's a younger looking hand. It doesn't look like Trump's hands.
Everything else is silhouetted but that hand.
Mm-hmm.
So you notice how it's kind of lit up?
Let me do this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's Trump.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the lit up left hand mean? Just a coincidence? Just that's the way the lighting was that day?
Well, what's a lit up left hand mean to you?
I don't know. I just actually saw it. I've been going down the FISA posts.
Mm-hmm.
I got my own homework.
Okay, so there's more.
Thank God.
I thought it was JFK Jr. Quit busting our, you know what.
He's standing.
Right.
He's standing in a weird posture too.
Where we go? He's walking.
All right.
It's walking, for crying out loud.
Okay, when it's all over, I'll look back at this and go, yep, we could have caught it, but nope.
Yep.
Where's the more, babe? Bring the more.
General Flynn, I reiterate what the great Sidney Powell says. Very important to watch. This gentleman gets it. Patriotism at its finest.
Yeah, he just redid that again.
Oh, yeah. So John Reese, this was great that John Reese came up with yesterday. Donald Trump must get the credit for the vaccines. It is a miracle. And that was a quote. I believe it was Stuart Varney?
Yes.
And it is equal to "My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us" in Jamatra.
Yeah.
So, you know, and President Trump retweeted this, by the way. So it did come from Trump. Okay. This is Erica. Hey, Erica. Chris just dropped this. It's 40 days till Inauguration Day. Start at drop 40 and read backwards. All right, I'm serious. The countdown. This is it. Cool. We'll try that. Let's go to 40. Ford 1020. A, B, C, D, E. Well, Ford 1020 is Donald John Trump, DJT, numerically. A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's try these 4. 39. November 2nd, 2017. Would it blow your mind if I told you Barack Obama has been to North Korea and perhaps there now? Why did this administration do little to slow their nuclear and missile capabilities? Who feeds North Korea with strategic intel? Iran? What deal was done with Iran under Barack Obama? Why was the deal sealed under a top secret classification? Why wasn't Congress notified? Why, after Barack Obama left office, all of a sudden North Korea has nukes and the tech to miniaturize for payload delivery within the U.S.? What about NSA, CIA, DI, etc., all confirming tech won't be in place for 5+ years? Statements made in 2016. Why is all of this relevant, and what does it tell you? Big picture is rare. 38. 4 carriers and escorts in the Pacific. Why is that relevant? To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition, Russia, China, or conversely, all for North Korea, or all 3? Think logically about the timing of everything happening. Note increased military movement. Note National Guard deployments starting tomorrow. Note false flags. Follow HUMA. Prepare messages of reassurance based on what was dropped here to spread on different platforms. The calm before the storm. 37. They are true patriots we will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. I'm enjoying this. This is very nice.
We did that. We did this 8 months ago, I think.
We did.
Yep. We just didn't have the markers then.
Right. We did those were some awesome shows too, guys. You remember those? Those were like, I mean, I think that was right after you figured out that they were going backwards.
Yep.
Okay, let's try these. 36, military intelligence, no media, no leaks. How many military generals have been in and out of the White House in the past 30 days? We were just here last night. Focus on Flynn. By the way, did anybody find that out? Like how many of these got it? And let's see. Okay. Yeah. Mark says, would it go dark over Christmas? All federal employees off, families together for Christmas. What better time to show everyone? Yeah. Merry Christmas, folks. We're getting our planet back. Focus on Flynn. If anybody did how many military generals were in and out of the White House in the past 30 days, could you drop it to us? Excuse me. In Messenger. Background, focus on Flynn, background and potential role. What is the common denominator in terms of military background close to POTUS? Why did Soros transfer the bulk of his public funds to an NPO? Why is this relevant? Who owes a lot to very bad actors? How can she repay? She, HRC, as payment was made under promise of victory. That's why she got all that money into the Clinton Foundation. What cash payments and FOB, Friends of Bill? What cash payments occurred by Barack Obama during the last 90 days of his presidency to foreign states and or organizations? This was his safety net. What slush fund did AG Sessions through DOJ put an end to? Do you remember that, Todd? What slush fund he put an end to? Do you guys know?
No, I was actually going over something else. Sorry. I'm paying attention to two things here, but no, I don't. I never really got to the bottom of that.
How does Soros, Obama, Clinton, Holder, Lynch, etc. all net many millions of dollars normally within a single tax year? What was negotiated on the tarmac between BC and Lynch? A POTUS, SCOTUS position to replace RBG. Remember, it was expected HRC was going to win during this time period? What if the Wizards and Warlocks tipped off a local reporter as to the supposed unscheduled stop? What if the NSA, under the personal direction from Admiral Rogers, had this meeting miscat and logged under a false identity to prevent bad actors from locating while also verifying to said players all was clear? No logs. Do you guys get that? So Admiral Rogers was the head of the NSA. Admiral Rogers was on the side of President Trump. He's on the side of right, actually. Admiral Rogers was the one who told President Trump that they were spying on him. Admiral Rogers had this meeting miscategorized and logged under a false identity to prevent the bad actors, the deep state, from locating it, because they would have been told, find this in the NSA logs. And so he miscategorized it so only he knew where it was. What really happened when the Wizards and Warlocks revealed what they had? Was Comey forced into the spotlight shortly thereafter, not by choice, right before the election, no doubt, which would cast suspicion? In other words, when Comey came back out and said, we're going to continue investigating Hillary Clinton, and then a lot of people got concerned, didn't vote for her. That could have been, that people think that was the thing that got her beat, that got Trump over top of her. These are crumbs, and you cannot imagine the full and complete picture. Think about this, guys. 17 is telling us exactly what is happening. These are crumbs that they're dropping, but they're gold. okay? They're gold. And you cannot imagine the full and complete picture. Some of you guys think, oh my gosh, Dave knows a lot, or Todd knows a lot, or Cindy knows a lot, or Kellyanne knows a lot. And it's Kellyanne's birthday. Happy birthday, Kellyanne. Yes, I sang to you last night, but happy birthday.
Hey,
happy
Dave.
birthday. Yes.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Kellyanne. We'll be praying for Phil. I saw in the comments that she had to take him back to the hospital this evening.
Well, I'm glad she did, because he shouldn't have gotten out in the first place. So I'm glad that she was able to get him to go back in.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll pray for you, Phil. Sorry you're dealing with that, Kellyanne, on your birthday. So keep us posted as to how that's going. So you might be thinking, wow, these guys know a lot about what's going on, or, whatever. But here's the thing. As much as we know about this big picture, as much as I know about this big picture over 14 years, the military intelligence, they have it all. They have it all. And think about this. What if they had exposed it all 6 months ago? How many people have you seen just since the election that have incriminated themselves and shown themselves to be? Look at Swalwell with China. Look at Kemp in Georgia and his connections with China. Folks, we're finding that China has infiltrated financially into local governments, not just the presidency, not just Biden, but your mayors, your police departments, that's why they were able to do the riots and the Antifa stuff, and the police stood down and allowed them to burn down cities. Think about that. If you had a police department and you wanted to put a stop to anybody burning down cities, you could do it. Like that. That was a weak snap. Like that. All right? But they didn't, because they were told to stand down. But what if they had done this? We would have missed out on all this election fraud. We would have missed out on the takedown of the election system. We would have missed out on Dominion, Skyttle, Gina Haspel getting caught with the CIA in Germany, Wisconsin, Michigan. Look at all these people. This woman Ruby down in where is she in DC or Michigan, and her daughter. Those people would still be walking around a couple months from now. They're not going to be now. You realize she and her daughter are going to go to prison. You realize that, right? You realize that all these people that we're seeing breaking the law, you do realize they're going to prison. They wouldn't with Joe Biden in office, but he's not getting into office. So this is all happening. But every day that goes on, a couple things happen. One, more people are exposed. And two, and probably the one that a lot of people like the most, is not only are we thinking, is this the weekend? Is this suicide weekend? Is this the day that Trump tweets, my fellow Americans, the storm is upon us? Is this the day? Is this the weekend? Or what are we going to do? Should we stock up with food? Think about the cabal. Think about what they're thinking. You know what they're not doing? Stocking up on food. Because they don't like to waste money. They're shitting their pants, wondering if there's going to be a breakdown of their door or a knock on their door at any moment. And their reaction is whatever they can do to make sure that Joe Biden gets into the presidency. This is all happening. If Trump failed and we failed and HRC assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. This was leaked internally and kept the delegate recount scam and Barack Obama from declaring fraud. I want to say this again. If Trump failed and we failed, meaning the 17, and HRC assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. This was leaked internally and kept the delegate recount scam and Barack Obama from declaring fraud. They were going to take these people out. This was going to be an armed war. I thought that's where we'd be going. Dig deeper. Missing critical points to paint the full picture. There is simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Where have we heard that before? Does it say here there is simply no other way than to use the Supreme Court? Does it say here there is simply no other way than to use the state legislatures? No. Military. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. 35, November 1st, 2017. POTUS will be well insulated, protected on Air Force One and abroad. By the way, did anybody else pick up that looked like it was green screen behind him today with this
Yes, green screen and echoey.
Was it echoey?
Yep. I thought there was a little echo to it.
Interesting.
I did too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think that might be?
He's not in a professional studio when he did that.
Or in a warm, office.
Right. This is happening quick. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
The reason is because he just declared in 24 hours, this defective vaccine is coming out. Do you think he's going to let them vaccinate all these people and then come in and save the country?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Let's get hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people, frontliner and all the people, the older people. Let's get them all vaccinated with this 95% defective vaccine and then save the country. We're on a time clock here.
Yep. Absolutely. This tweet, somebody said to check Ezra Cohen Watkins. So this is on the way, and I want to go to his from yesterday. I want to find out who said that.
Did you change his name again?
Oh, Watnick. Sorry, man. I got a habit of that, don't I?
Sorry, Ezra.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah. Acting Defense Secretary Chris Miller has informed CIA Director Gina Haspel by letter that the Pentagon will withdraw counter-intel operator support for CIA missions by January 5th, according to Defense One. We've shared that with you a couple days ago. The review is apparently the pet project of Ezra Cohen Watnick. So interesting.
Dave, how cool has it been to know that we were following the right people all the way through this?
That is pretty awesome.
I mean, we thought E was FLOTUS. How far off were we?
Yeah. But we knew that E was in the inner sanctum. That's the one thing we did know.
Yeah.
And we were calling him, yeah, by the way, I might be mispronouncing his last name, but you were calling him a chick for like 6 months, okay?
Yes, and he's the one that got it with the chick. Remember, Dave?
But a really, really, really smart chick. And beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to make him feel any better.
That's what's got it.
What did you say, Cindy?
He said that the way that they wrote everything, they were so eloquent. That's why he thought it was Melania.
Ah. So,
I think
hey,
he got stuff like that.
Where is he tweeting now? Is he on Twitter? Is Ezra on Twitter, guys?
He was on Parler, but I really kind of lost track of because he was being taken down so much, and I'm not a part of Twitter anymore. And really, I've never gotten into Parler because I think it's user unfriendly.
Is that right?
Some people are saying that it's compromised.
Yeah, I think it's compromised too.
Yes, I just saw something on that today of who funded it.
Yeah.
Right.
She's got ties.
Yeah, who are ties to? The bank.
The funding corporation.
The Massachusetts company.
Cambridge.
I don't think it was Cambridge. I think it was something else.
Oh, okay. I thought
but
it was collateral something.
It was. I think it was analytical something. But so here's
it was
President Trump's tweet. So you're the president of the United States, and you just went through an election where you got more votes than any sitting president in history by far, and purportedly lost. You can't get standing before the Supreme Court. So you intervene with wonderful states that, after careful study and consideration, think you got screwed. Something which will hurt them also. Who's he talking about? Right? Many others likewise join the suit, but within a flash it is thrown out and gone without even looking at the many reasons it was brought. A rigged election, fight on. There you go. So, where do we find? Can you guys drop me Ezra's Parler or whatever? Sandu says owner of Parler is evil. E will help you, but it's not on. He's not on Twitter, is he?
Rebecca Mercer is the investor.
Yeah, and it's what's the company?
It is.
I know it.
I'm looking here. Just a second. I'm reading the.
Thanks. Okay. Parler. I wanna show that actually. And yeah, I don't even. I'm in, but let me. I have no idea. I want to see that too.
Mercer, who made billions in artificial intelligence.
Yeah, interesting.
One was Renaissance Technologies. But what was hers?
Yeah, it was something else.
Our internet is really slow for some reason tonight. This is the Newsmax article. Why is it not showing? It was on there earlier today.
He will help you. There it is. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. This is interesting. A day ago, be wary of personal arguments that wax petty in the grand scheme. Stay focused, united, not divided. 4 days ago, do you remember what I told you happens in the end? You rise up. Somebody asked me, this was a couple days ago, 4 days ago, somebody asked me today, how going after the deep state strongholds gets Trump reelected? I would remind you that we elected Trump to destroy the deep state, not the other way around. My focus never changes. Let me see. So be wary of personal arguments that wax petty in the grand scheme. Stay focused, united, not divided. Now, why did you want me to pull that up? And I love it, and I'm glad we went there, but who had asked me about that? And let's go to Trump. I got a lot going on here. There we go. Yeah, nothing new on Trump. Yeah, nothing new on Trump. No, I don't believe Bongino's compromised. Was it Cambridge Analytica? That's what Cindy said, but I don't think it was.
I thought it was.
I thought it was too.
Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, but bottom line is that's deep state.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, so Parler is deep state. Liz, thank you. Liz sent it to...
Well, Tori talked about that too in that, oh gosh, what was that documentary that kept getting taken down? Cambridge Analytica came up multiple times in, oh gosh, whose documentary was that? The one where the lady got arrested the next day. Millie.
Millennial Millie.
Oh, yeah, Millie Weaver.
Tori was involved in that, and you know she wasn't a computer wizard in that, and Cambridge Analytica came up in that as a dirty actor.
Liz, are we friends on Facebook? Because I'm not finding your tweet. If you're with Cindy or Todd, send it to them, please. And I'll try to make that happen. Send me a friend request.
Roger
Guys,
that.
if you've donated to the broadcast and I still haven't been able to friend you, I think I've got a few I can do. Please just send me a request. I just want to, not that I don't want to take care of all of you, but for those of you that are really supporting us financially, I want to just, give you a thank you with a shout out and a friend.
Willow helped me out. It was Shadowgate.
Shadowgate?
Yep. When Millie got taken down.
Yeah, what was that? What was the Shadowgate? I forget.
That was all about the corruption in the intel community and cybersecurity, where they were interviewing all those people, and then they took it down immediately. You never saw that?
What were they doing? They were interviewing who?
They were interviewing people that were involved in the cyber aspect of what was actually happening behind the scenes. It was a cyber war. Shadowgate's fantastic.
Bongino's an owner of Rumble, not Parler.
Yep.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, Shadowgate, something's not clicking with me. I don't know if I'm tired. It is Friday. It's been a long week.
It has really been a long week.
I agree.
Work during the day, changing
Patriot.
the house around, going along with our shows. It's takes a toll.
1776 at John_F_Kennedy just said, Roger that, good and green was all caps, replying to Donald Trump.
I'm seeing that on Finding That Balance. I'm here now. Oh, and Patriot 1776, yeah, good and green.
I just did the Dramatra on Trump's last tweet. All of the quoted words
of the one, the last. Okay. Okay.
In English, it's pretty good. It was standing, intervene, and screwed.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you notice, the timestamp on that added to 17, Dave.
Ah.
His
really?
timestamp on that tweet, yeah.
And going back to Patriot 1776, that was a Q drop day of 4384 that said
right.
green.
Right. We should go to that as well. Todd, the words again in Gematria, for the Gematria.
It was
standing.
It was standing, intervene, screwed.
And you went to English?
Yeah.
Quantum financial system. Nice. You are able to turn back time. Interesting. The angel of that sounds like medbed.
Yep.
The angel of the Holy Spirit. The pure of heart will see God. The pure of heart will see God. The Matrix has noticed you. Yeah, the Matrix has been shutting our ass down. Thanks a lot. My best friend in true love. Sounds like me looking in a mirror. Tsunami hits Great Britain. What, nothing? Well, I get crickets on that, for crying out loud.
I was trying to figure out if you really just said that out loud. Or if that was one of the things that you're like, I meant to think that instead of say it out loud.
Yes. It's
what he said.
It's called self-adoration mock deprecation.
Hey, you gotta love yourself, right?
Self-adoration humor, yeah. Tsunami hits Great Britain. The two soulmates are named. You, too, blasphemy is hell. Ariel, Christ, Aquarius, Sun. By the way, guys, we are entering the age of Aquarius.
Yay.
And we are in the 11th, on the 11th day. This is huge. We're shifting. Everything is shifting. That's why we want to keep our vibration high.
Wow, you just said shifting. I was looking back in Jewish to see if I missed anything, and it says shifting the consciousness back to Jupiter.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and going back to
here
what
it is, shifting the consciousness back to Jupiter.
Going back,
and I was born on Thursday, which is Jupiter, and I'm huge. Go ahead.
Going back to just above that, 1913 is when the bank took control. What did I just say earlier in my rant about?
Yeah.
When the country changed.
Yep. 1871, they got rid of Lincoln. They made the corporation, and then they brought in the bankers, and they had to get rid of some people in the with the Titanic, and then they made it happen.
Collision with Jupiter, light new world order. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Okay, James Weber says that there was an article saying that Parler's Dan Bongino says people moving to app are giving middle finger to tech tyrants. So apparently he's with Rumble and Parler. I thought he was just with Rumble.
Is that right? Or maybe, I mean, I think he owns Rumble. I don't think he has ownership in Parler.
I don't know.
But they might be giving him a sweetheart deal to get people over there. Kind of like they gave Joe Rogan, on Spotify.
Right.
Something like that.
Trump just tweeted again 1 minute ago.
Okay. Let's see. I want to keep that one open.
Better put notifications on for him. I can't because I
do, but I don't know why it's not letting me know.
FDA approves this Pfizer vaccine for emergency use.
FDA approves Pfizer vaccine for emergency use. All caps.
Yep. That's a Gematria if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
We'll get on it.
Here, I'll put it in.
Dave always likes to play along.
Throw him a bone. Every once in a while. It is his show,
Oh, yeah.
That's right. That's right. Your mute button is very close at hand.
You wouldn't dare.
It's happened before.
It has, not intentionally.
Not that we know of.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see what we got here. Choose your words wisely. If he can't make it a day earlier, maybe we should do it next month. No!
No!
Is willing to take whatever it takes. Not telling the full truth may be good for you, but not for others. Zachary James Carr of Aledo, Illinois has some connection to the Anunnaki. By the way, the Anunnaki comes up quite a bit in these. Eclectic Gray says, yes, Dan Bongino has ownership partner in Parler. I watch him report and advertise all the time. Thank you for that. Interesting. Yeah, so let me go to English Gematria. English. I just got impeached for making a perfect phone call.
Wow.
Despite the constant negative press, Kofif, which is Arabic for I rise up again, I think, belongs in a straitjacket in a mental hospital. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
Whoa.
Which, by the way, talking to Pfizer vaccine, okay, and the CDC, we went there earlier looking at they're telling us how safe the vaccines are. Boner's Satan condemned by the Holy Spirit. That's, what's his name, Boner, whatever. Guy left. Light the way for home for all the missing children. How about that?
Wow.
Light the way home for all the missing children, folks.
God.
This is awesome.
That's why I got involved so heavily.
Yep. His blood on the doorposts of your heart. Wow.
Wow, that's Passover, isn't it?
Yeah. But the doorposts of your heart, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to remove the curse? Apocalypse warriors of the Holy Spirit. Thank God we're almost finished with this crap. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Bradley J. Hutenga is secretly a pervert. Okay. Hiccups of thought time travel in reverse. Counting the days till I return to you. Matrix Run Heaven Forever and Ever program.
Wow.
Matrix Run Heaven Forever and Ever program. Wow. Planet Earth has been invaded by aliens many times. This may be the last time you see me for a while.
Wow.
How about that?
Wow.
At the Whirlpool factory.
Yep. I don't think we've
Right.
seen real Trump since, Dave.
By the way, what did he say before he said, "This may be the last time you see me for a while"? He had just reduced pharmaceutical costs significantly. He had just disturbed the entire pharmaceutical industry.
Yep.
And he said, a lot of really powerful people aren't happy with me. This may be the last time you see me for a while.
Yep.
Wasn't Sarah Stouffer that retarded tan girl? What? How do you go from that to that? And who's searching that? What would a true Christian do in my shoes? Anybody speak German? Yeah. Merovingian bloodline. Charles Taze Russell. Giant Douglas fir trees on Vancouver Island. Interesting.
Who's searching that?
Exactly. Somebody looking for a Christmas tree.
Evergreen?
Yeah. A friend of mine was involved in, her family was human sacrificing in Vancouver. There's some darkness up there.
Oh yeah, Canada's pretty demonic. Not the people, but the underside. The
Yeah.
underbelly. Well, with Castro's son running the country, what do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. Trump, Teddy just dropped Trump just now. We've not gotten any court to judge the vote on its merit. At Dan Patrick of Texas. It is a legal disgrace and embarrassment to the USA. Yeah, I agree.
Not for long.
Yeah, not for long.
NFL.
Yeah. See Apocalypse Rapture of the Holy Daughter. John Wilkes Booth converted to Catholicism. All right. This is awesome. That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one. And that was the gematria for FDA approves Pfizer vaccine for emergency use. Good stuff, folks. Good stuff, patriots, snedheads, beautiful people. Let's see how many beautiful people we actually have here. We got across 5 platforms, 6 platforms, 2 on YouTube. We got 800 on YouTube, both platforms. We got 1,000, 1,100, 1,800 on Facebook, 3 platforms, and 112 on Twitch in the VIP Lounge. VIP Lounge is rocking tonight.
Wow, VIP.
How about that?
That's awesome. They had to pull back the velvet ropes, it sounds like.
Yeah, they're busting at the seams. So yeah, that's something I'm really not that great with math, but we're like at, I don't know, what is that, 2,300 or something like that? 2,400? And please, thank you for sharing this out, guys. Thanks for sharing this out, this broadcast. Even if you tell them, like for example, last night, if you shared out the broadcast last night, all you'd have to say was, okay, they did a 17 dive that took us to a 17 drop from 2 years ago, which linked to a video that was made 5 months ago. Something like that. Or, we talked us off down the ledge. Something in the broadcast, the truth cast that speaks to you, that you want to share with others. That would be appreciated, so that we can grow our audience here. And I know we have more than this, but we'll grow it further.
This is the most excited I've been for a long time.
Yeah, this is pretty awesome. This is really awesome. Guys, I want to just do a quick little, commercial here because you've just watched several hours of broadcast without one. And if you were watching mainstream media, you would have had 50 by now, 50 breaks. This is what I'm doing. I'm kind of not doing the full cleanse on this because it's the holidays, but I'm kind of starting this cleanse. I'm off coffee. I'm eating only like one meal a day because I'm doing the shakes, stuff like that. But it's not like the full on. So don't feel like you have to, do full on. But this is Purium. It's all organic, and it's a way for you to break food addictions. And also it's full food replacement. So when you spend $314 on a pack like this, you're actually saving money on your food bills. So you actually would spend probably more than that on your food. This is the Detox Project. This talks about Purium and how Purium is a product that gets glyphosate out of your system because glyphosate is in the pesticides. And this is the only thing I know of that gets it out of your system up to 75% in just 6 weeks, taking one of their products. This is the Healy device, which is like a Tesla technology in the palm of your hands. It is phenomenal. They sold over 100,000 of these units this year alone. This company, you're going to hear about it. It's new to the United States. That's why we had so many hiccups. But it is a phenomenal device, and we're having support every week. And I got to talk about that tomorrow. If you want to learn more about Purium, we have a 4 o'clock call. If you want to learn about the health of it and what it can do for you, and at 5 o'clock we're going to have a business talk about how you can learn more about it, from how to make money for yourself by sharing that great stuff. Healy, I believe we're going to do a 3 o'clock tomorrow. I posted on Facebook, and I got to confirm that. And La Vita Bello olive oil, this is fabulous, fabulous stuff. Todd, Cindy, and I all have it. Jenna is a Snedehead. This is about supporting our local. This is organic olive oil, specialty, flavored, fantastic hot sauce. Please visit her. Let her know you're a Snedehead. Julie Harris and her soap, fabulous soap that she makes herself, fellow Snedehead. Jasmine Snedehead and her father make this amazing silver solutions, which is fantastic. Marcia, if you're interested in the Akashic record reading, give her a call. Paula McDonald has a fabulous book. She's a fabulous, fabulous patriot. And Dismay Coin Company. So please just check these out, guys. Even if you click on them and go check them out, you're supporting the broadcast by doing that. So let's get to, let's see, what are we looking at right now? We're at 10 o'clock. I wanted to show you.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, bud.
We were still going
down the Q drops.
Yeah, and they just were getting good, like the 35, 34.
Yeah.
It's stuff we've read a million times, but doesn't hurt to remind people where we could be on the timeline.
Yeah. Thanks for that heads up. So I believe we finished with that, and we're going to 35. Okay, so let me take you to 35, and I think we have. Let's see. I think we have Chris and Erica to thank for sending us down this path. POTUS will be well insulated, protected on Air Force One and abroad. Maybe he was on Air Force One tonight. Specific locations classified. While these operations are conducted due to the nature of the entrenchment, it is time to take back our country and make America great again. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. It is our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot yet telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. Follow the questions from the previous thread and remain calm. The primary targets are within D.C. and remain at the top on both sides. The spillover in the streets will be quickly shut down. Look for more false flags. Stay alert, be vigilant, and above all, please pray. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Love is patient. Love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. DJT. See, this is from Donald Trump right here. Okay. Let's go down to 34. And this is fantastic. My fellow patriots, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back our great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS's order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11/3 upon the arrest announcement of Mr. Podesta, actionable 11/4. By the way, one of the Snedheads sent to me, and I'm forgetting who it is right now, that if you just moved that decimal over one space, that you'd get 113 and 114. Confirmation, hopefully it's before then. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS's order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. False leaks have been made to retain several within the confines of the United States to prevent extradition and special operator necessity. Rest assured, the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. However, the atmosphere within the country will unfortunately be divided, as so many have fallen for the corrupt and evil narrative that has long been broadcast. We will be initiating the Emergency Broadcast System, EMS, during this time in an effort to provide a direct message, avoiding the fake news to all citizens. Organizations and or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military and the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Does this sound like a group of people that are fearful or don't know exactly how things are going to go down? 33. I'm hopeful my time spent here was not wasted. Note few, if any, shills inside this thread. Reason for that, it's being monitored, recorded, and analyzed, and don't want the clutter. Take good care. God bless. 32. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. It will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSM can hide, and rest assured, some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Boom. 31. 32. I'm sorry. 30. $31. World stalemate. We all have the goods on everyone else. That's part of the reason why some things that tie back to foreign heads of state will remain classified. Not all. We are in one of the most critical times of our country. Trump and others are working to balance the "we're doing well for America" for the common person to endorse, while at the same time purify our government and remove the bad actors who are entrenched. There is so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. So entrenched, folks. Do you understand what Todd was saying about SCOTUS? Okay? And me at the top of the show. Would you believe a device was placed somewhere in the White House that could actually cause harm to anyone in the room and would, in essence, be undetected? Fantasy, right? When Trump was elected, you can't possibly imagine the steps taken prior to losing power to ensure future safety and control. When it was reported Trump Jr. dropped his Social Security detail. When was it reported Trump Jr. dropped his Social Security detail? Why would he take that huge risk given what we know? I can hint and point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points. These keywords and questions are framed to reduce sniffer programs that continually absorb and analyze data, then push to Z terminals for evil. Think X keys SC on steroids. Think X keys C on steroids, or X key Supreme Court on steroids. Z terminals for evil. Think, I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what that is? Nathan O'Brien says, great show in Snedekergy tonight. Love it. Thanks, Nathan. That was awesome. Snedekergy. That's a new one. That's a new Snedism. Yeah, these are great. These are great Q drops, and I've read these. I can't tell you how many times I've read these, and I got to tell you, they never get old, honestly. Some things must remain classified to the very end. North Korea is not being run by Kim. He's an actor in the play. Who is the director? The truth would sound so outrageous, most Americans would riot, revolt, reject, etc. The pedo networks are being dismantled. The child abductions for satanic rituals, i.e. Haiti and other third world countries, are paused, not terminated, until players in custody. We pray every single day for God's guidance and direction as we are truly up against pure evil. 28. What must be completed to engage military over other three-letter agencies? During the 1950s and 60s, federal troops and federalized National Guard forces, accompanied by military intelligence personnel, were deployed to help integrate Southern schools and to help deal with civil disorders in Detroit in 1967 and other cities the following year. After the assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., throughout this period, military intelligence units also continued to collect data on Americans at home who were suspected of involvement in subversive activities. In the late 1960s, the Pentagon compiled personal information on more than 100,000 politically active Americans in an effort to quell civil rights and anti-Vietnam War demonstrations and to discredit protesters. The Army used 1,500 plainclothes agents to watch demonstrations, infiltrate organizations, and spread disinformation. According to one report, the Army had at least one observer at every demonstration of more than 20 people. The Army's activities were summed up by Senator Sam Ervin, allegedly for the purpose of predicting and preventing civil disturbances which might develop beyond the control of state and local officials. Army agents were sent throughout the country to keep surveillance over the way the civilian population expressed their sentiments about government policies. In churches, on campuses, in classrooms, and public meetings, they took notes, tape recorded, and photographed people who dissented in thought, word, or deed. This included clergymen, editors, public officials, and anyone who sympathized with the dissenters. Ha 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 ha. Trump has had military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all the dissenting local governments, always 5 steps ahead. Please be true. And this is the Louisiana Law Review, the link, The Role of Military Intelligence and Homeland Security by Stephen Dicus. And this is let's see, it's a very long document, but basically it's good stuff. It's how they got this information. It's how they were able to, I'll just read a brief part of the introduction. If, God forbid, the American homeland is struck by another major terrorist attack, military forces will very likely be involved in the response. There can be little doubt, for example, that if pneumonic plague bacilli are released in Chicago and infections result, the entire city will have to be quarantined as soon as the contagion is detected. Nor is there any doubt that troops will be used to enforce the quarantine. Only the Pentagon and National Guard units have the personnel, equipment, and training to do the job. How interesting. This was, the date on this was 2004. Talking about infections, contagion, quarantine. Military forces also may be able to help prevent another attack or at least reduce its impact. On September 11th, 2001, for instance, Air Force and Air National Guard jets were sent aloft in an unsuccessful effort to intercept and perhaps shoot down the civilian airliners that had been commandeered by terrorists. That's because there were none. Whether in the response to a terrorist attack or in its interdiction, military intelligence services will directly support the military's use of force at home, just as they provide information and analysis for other military activities around the world. But these same military intelligence services appear poised to assume a much broader responsibility for domestic counterterrorism. A recent Pentagon report on the military's role in homeland security notes that while terrorism that targets the homeland is fundamentally a law enforcement matter that is best addressed by domestic law enforcement entities with DoD in a supporting role during crises, the department has a responsibility to protect its forces, capabilities, and infrastructure within the United States. So, just basically, you guys get the gist of this. Just want to say thank you very much for your donation, Nancy Adams. Thank you so much, and Barbara Fry. Thank you guys so much. That means the world to us. Appreciate it. Well done. Please be true. Well done. Picture being painted. Picture being painted. Double meaning there, right, Todd? Double meaning there in the sense that the picture being painted, we're painting the whole picture for you, right? That's what 17 is doing. And then the other meaning is that they're over the target and you paint the picture. That's like a laser, like we've seen that. The laser is on the target and then they know which target to attack. So the picture is painted. The target is painted, right? Carla, you guys aren't seeing what I'm reading? Oh, that when I went to that other link, I'm sorry. When I went to that other link, hold on. Hey there.
Yeah, you lost us earlier.
Oh, sorry. When did I lose you?
Before the last part where you weren't scrolling and nobody could see your screen.
I went to well, here's the thing. When I opened that up, you're supposed to be able to see that. I've got to fix that. How do I do that? Show browser, window capture. Wait a minute.
Hey Dave, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Let's blame Eric.
Here it is, guys. Here's what it is.
I love it.
Yeah, there we go. The role of military intelligence and homeland security. I'm sorry you guys weren't there to read along with me. All right, I'll read it again. If, God forbid... No, I'm just teasing.
I hope Eric didn't spill his coffee.
Bear with me. You guys need a drink? Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me.
Shot.
Shots. Keg stand.
Not like Joe. He's shot.
He's shot.
He's shot. Yeah.
He
Okay,
told
so...
a long time ago. But it's so funny because you really have to look back at this whole movie and just take it all in. President Trump told us a long time ago, and he had to have a hell of a time keeping a straight face when he said it, you know? Sometimes he looked like he was going to crack a smile when he did. When he said, he's shot. He's not even with us. He's not with us. I was like, oh my God, you guys just don't know. There's 30,000 people standing right in front of him. There's cameras with millions of people watching him. And the only people who are getting it are the Anons.
Yeah.
And we're going, he's what? He's shot?
Yep.
It's so great.
Yep. Okay. So the where is that? I got to get you back to this. No, that didn't work. All right, something's wonky here.
Hey, Dave, I also wanted to mention that a lot of Anons are in the Todd and Cindy court where they're saying that doesn't look like Trump's outline.
Really?
I saw somebody that said, and I've seen so much information on this so quickly, or I'd definitely give him credit, but they said he's exposing the left when the hand was out in the light, and then you have dark to light. Dan Scavino's posts never go without some kind of signaling.
What's going on in the left?
Yep, he's exposing the left. But then, I've been talking to some of our snedheads too, like Petey Armstrong believes that if you look at the thumb, there's a bunch of pictures going around where they actually have the picture of JFK's hand, and they've done some analytics on it. It's like,
drop it to me if you got it.
These guys are great. I agree. The hair looks like his, but could they make JFK's hair look like that? And it just, I don't know. It's the fun part of what we do. This is the fun part. When we get a picture and we're able to dig into it and see what the meaning is, it's actually sometimes more fun than doing all the drops and the tweets.
Yeah.
Let me send you some stuff that Petey's
cool. Let's see. Do
and maybe Petey's. I've sent. There's a series of 4 pictures here. A lot of folks out there that don't think it's just as easy as what we think. And like I said, there's no way we're ever going to prove it, but later we'll find out, oh yeah, that was him. It'd be kind of cool to be in on the.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I love the trips down the speculation lane just as much as anybody.
I sent you two the main ones that were sent to me. Thanks, Petey. I know others are sending. My phone is blowing up, so I'm trying to get to people.
Cool. Let's see.
I'm not a real good multitasker, but I'm learning.
Well, I mean, let's face it, we're multitasking thousands of people.
Yeah. Well, and Alex has a good point. JFK Jr. was left-handed. Or JFK, he said. So that's an interesting com. It just seems like, you know, if we've gone this far, in you know, I believe that he's still alive. I believe that he's going to get justice for his father.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's tearing the whole temple down. Wouldn't it be great? I mean, we're getting closer and closer to him, you know, coming back.
So, so here's what's interesting. Excuse me. Hold on, let me see. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got it there for you. All right, so so this is JFK's right hand. By the way, how old would he be today?
In his 60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of Snedheads that are sending me information on that. There's some, I can verbally share some of it. That Juan 07, this is from Teddy Phillips. Check out the watch on Juan. It's the same watch from the Q drops. You know, the watch laying by the pen.
Yeah. Really?
That one, there's that, I watched a video of him talking for about 45 minutes in a hotel room. Looked like could be Vegas maybe. And that watch looked very familiar to me also. The one.
So speaking of watches, the Whiplash, the Mickey Mouse clock, I want to show this because we're here.
Yeah, that's good.
The Mickey Mouse clock also shows 12. 10 plus 2 equals 12. 5 plus 7 equals 12, which would be think mirror, right? 8 red dashes, 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. POTUS just said within 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we're saying.
No, when he said vaccines within 24 hours, I've told you he's not gonna force these vaccines. So it's got to be, you know, vaccines mean something else.
Right.
At 1:54 is when he says the first vaccine will be administered in less than 24 hours. Backwards, that is 45-1. 45-1. That's genius.
Aren't those great comms?
Yeah. Wow. 45-1. And I loved your catch yesterday on the dynamite.
Oh yeah, rock scissors paper dynamite. That was awesome. I haven't seen anybody catch that. I haven't seen anybody post it, but you know, maybe I'm on it. I don't know. You know, you never know if you're 100% right, but it's sure fun to play the game.
Vincent Fusco, yeah. Everyone ready? Oh, it shows the Robinson, Maine. Okay, we're up to something he sent me a while back. Oh, so you? I wanted to show. Show this. Some more hands. Because we missed the hands. So there's his hands. I will say that it doesn't look like Trump's hands.
There you go.
That's Trump's hands right there, right?
They make fun of Trump for having short, stubby fingers and a short
Yeah.
little.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so cool. I'm enjoying the hell out of this show.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thinner man's hands, isn't it?
Yep. And dark to light and exposed
Mhm.
left. I mean, it's
Mhm. Yeah. A Illuminati hand is also, keeping one in the dark. That wouldn't necessarily be the message here.
yeah. I think we'll keep that one to ourselves.
Yeah.
Like I said, Dave, all the time before, I said, man, there's only about like maybe 1 point or 0.00001 that thinks I'm wrong about this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, if we're wrong, this is gonna suck.
So, yeah, exactly. By the way, what's your take on 107? I've just seen him just briefly, and it's kind of like when I start watching somebody and they're saying something that I know, it makes me, or something that I've shared with you all, like it makes me think like, okay, yeah, that's cool that I've got affirmation, but I don't need that because I know, my info is good. But so I shut him off. I kind of shut him off because he was just saying stuff like, yeah, we did that like 5 days ago. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
But what's your take on him?
I think he could possibly be JFK Jr. I
Well,
don't.
wait a minute. This hand that I have up right now, I hope it's up, is not the hand we just saw, walking across the stage. That much I know. I'll blow that up again. I mean, look at this hand.
Are you showing Trump's or I'm on that delay?
Juan.
Oh, Juan's hand.
Yeah.
And then there's a real JFK hand. I think it was in the mix that I sent you, but I think it's the right.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell though because of the aging process. And what do they want to really show? Do they really want to show you that it's him? Do they want to make you speculate?
Mm-hmm.
It's what's the goal of showing
Yeah.
that? The goal of showing you that is to pay attention. Kind of, I think it's a fun thing for them too. Just think if you were in their position, the White position. They're all sworn to secrecy. It's life or death. It's the world on the line. And don't you think that they would like to have some fun projects?
Yeah.
to do?
Yeah. Definitely.
And I think they enjoy doing that.
Mhm.
And what they make Biden do, say those stupid things, Biden's clone, what they make him say, and all of the crappy CGI crap, all of the shallow fakes, and it's just amazing. It's the best show we've ever seen.
Absolutely. Yep. Far better than Netflix.
Yeah. Love it. But I'm ready for it to be over. I'm ready. Anytime you guys want to just go ahead and pull the plug on this movie, go ahead and do the climax, finish it up, and then we'll drink a beer and we'll congratulate you on your Golden Globe you're going to get for this.
Yeah, and by the way, Todd, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't we just tell him? Go ahead, guys. You have our permission. Go ahead and knock this out.
Yeah, we're good to go. It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. You have our approval. Please continue. Continue on.
I mean, this is a long ass show. I mean, it's almost as long as our shows. I like when you do your, you say, 2,850 people, and then we take a 5-minute break. Oh, we're down to 50 people. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
No more breaks.
Yep, no more breaks. Let's see. All right, William just sent me something, video. This was the, you're talking about, it's RFK Jr.
Oh, there you go.
It was with Alec Baldwin. It was an interview. I watched this.
Oh, I watched that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched.
But not JFK Jr. William. That was RFK Jr.
Yep. I watched it.
Gary says I need coffee. Yeah, it's been 5 days now, 6 days without coffee. Let's see.
This is interesting.
What's that?
I just got something from one of the Schnetheads. I'll send it to you.
What's the
Sherry Larson?
We need a mod to get rid of a troll. Who's the troll? Let's see.
Troll on the wrong show.
Oh, we covered Judy. Dawn's post about 50,000 Chinese supposedly killed. We covered that last night, and it's speculation. Supposedly they were in the dumbs. They were hit by a bunker breaker, and bunker buster. Other thoughts was that they were above ground, that they came up through the that area which Obama had declared no more fishing, but Trump, why did he go and spend time in Castle Rock, by the way? Because Castle Rock is the fictional town of Maine created by what's his name, Stephen King. But Trump went up there and he opened up the fishing, Todd. That was when we saw that boat, and you saw the numbers in the boat. And what was it, 007?
007 and the bell.
Yeah, and the bell and the boat.
The bell looked just like in the crappy paint job, it looked just like the bell that JFK Jr. had on his boat.
Right. And so Trump went up there and he opened up that fishing, and that's the area where supposedly those troops had come up in. But we haven't gotten any verification. The only person talking about the 50,000 Chinese supposedly killed is Steve Quayle. And I like Steve Quayle. He's come up with some good stuff in the past, but I've also seen him, predict a lot of things that never happen. Honestly.
Is that the radio thing? Because I saw a thing with Kirsten W. this morning where it was a real serious radio voice. She played a radio clip of a guy talking about the way that at the site of the plane crash, the F-16, they smelled ozone, and they thought that maybe that was a weapon from space that got it.
Oh, you mean for the one in Michigan?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And that was, and then 12 hours later, it was like 7:32 in the next morning when they had the earthquake in Maine. Which earthquake I searched. There have not been a lot of earthquakes. We talked about that in Maine. It was a 3 point.
Right.
So that's just kind of suspicious. It almost gives it legs.
Yeah. That it could have been that bomb could have set that off. Paisley Sarah Paisley said he used vanquish about COVID-19. Look at the meaning of that word, not used for COVID. Look. So I look up vanquish, and what came up was to overcome in battle, subdue completely, to defeat in a conflict or contest, to gain mastery over an emotion, passion, or temptation. So
Wow.
interesting that he used the word vanquish. That's a nice catch, because we're not in battle with this virus, right?
Right.
It's that the battle was, with the deep state. So nice catch on that.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
President,
nicely, Sarah.
President Trump just retweeted himself making that speech. And I'm doing the time
Interesting.
on it, but I'm having
Are you-
trouble connecting to the internet now.
Are you? Oh, really? Are you having? Are you doing the delta between the two?
I haven't gotten that far yet. He just did it now, so I was going to go to the obvious.
Okay, so
it was 9:30.
So Twitch Gall is back, is gone. Is that was the troll? Yeah. Vincent's video on Twitter of flight lessons, was that JFK's plane in the ad? Interesting. Sarah, yeah, my first one. Is this your first show? Your first time here?
All right.
I think I got him. I think I got the troll, and we got another Ezra. Parlor. Ezra's on Parlor, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Elaine mentions TAV, T-A-V, on YouTube.
Oh,
That's some good stuff.
Love Tav. And it makes sense that Tav hasn't posted if he's going to make a reappearance here soon. I mean, he hasn't.
Yeah.
It's 2 weeks since he's dropped a new song. He was on a weekly Saturday. I also noticed, Dave, I've been looking at, since President Trump retweeted his own speech, I looked at it again, and man, notice all the gold. The gold curtains. Everything's gold. His hair looks a little bit gold.
It did, right?
Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of messaging here. We ought to get some screenshots of the table behind him. Also, there's pictures.
I noticed that. Yeah, that's a good call.
It looks almost like a gold trophy on the left-hand side too. We'll have to dig into that, Schnetheads.
Yeah. Can you guys check into that? Why did that go away? Okay, there we go. Okay, Jill said you sent to my Facebook Messenger. Jill, are we friends on Facebook? Because sometimes I don't know where to find the messages that are, okay, new message requests. Maybe it's here. Let me see, can I search that? Wow, there's a lot of messages over here that it was not aware of. If you guys are wondering why I haven't got back to you, it's because I get hundreds. Let's see.
That's weird. He retweeted himself, but it still gives the same time as the tweet.
So maybe we ought to go to the time of the tweet then.
That's what I was going for. They both say 8:32.
All right, we haven't gone there yet, have we?
Well, I am right now.
About time.
It doesn't give the retweet time. It gives the original tweet time.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And you know what else that tells me? Maybe they have control over Twitter.
Could be a zero delta.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Well, yeah. Well, and the other thing underneath his last few tweets,
Yeah.
they don't say anything. This claim about the election fraud's disputed. And about 49 minutes ago, he talked about Dan Patrick of Texas.
Yeah.
And about the vote. And every time he mentioned the vote before,
right,
it always puts that this claim about the election fraud stuff. So he's gotten away with a couple tweets here with nothing.
And by the way, Dan Patrick of Texas, I don't think he mentions the vote in his tweet. Hold on. Let's see.
Okay, here we go. Somebody did it. 334 is the difference. Kim Runner found the timestamp differential.
Yeah.
Originally posted at 9:32 p.m., retweets it at 1:06 a.m. The time difference between the tweets is 334. 334. Let's go to that.
Got it. Time difference between tweets is 334. And I went to Kim Runner as well.
Thank you, Kim Runner.
Yeah.
She does great work.
She does.
Thank you, Cindy, too.
Yeah. Cindy pulled it up?
Cindy Plant, yes.
Cindy Plant, cool. 334?
Yes.
334 is the pen. Merry Christmas. Wow. Wow. Are you enjoying the show, folks? Are you enjoying the show? Wow. I blocked him. I just blocked the. By the way, dude, Twitch, whatever your name is, just go away, man. If this isn't your jam, we got a nice vibe going here. This isn't about you. Nobody cares about you, especially when you come in here and you disrupt a smooth jam like we got going here. Okay, so just go move on, man. If you don't like it, right? And in terms of Trump won by a landslide. That's obvious. How does a guy with 88 million Twitter followers, get beat by a guy who's got 12, and can't even get 12 people at a rally?
How about his Thanksgiving Day? He didn't even have as many as we have. His Thanksgiving Day speech.
Yeah, I have blocked him, guys. I just blocked him. And yeah. I'm not seeing his tweets anymore. Or his comments.
Less than 1,000 viewers to see the new president, president-elect.
Yeah.
Build back better.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I gave you that big wow, and you weren't even with me because the window capture is off. I got to get this dialed in here. Sorry, folks. And then dealing with a troll. There we go. That's the 334. Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And what does that mean? Well, let's see. It's
well, he did sign that executive order making Christmas.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
That's the Christmas. Follow the pen, the presidential seal. I believe, isn't there another picture like that has an actual hand in it? Seems like this one's cropped off. I don't know.
I think this one is blown up. Now, guys, can we figure out what these numbers are?
Yeah, they're real blurry on my end.
Let me see. What's that say? What do you guys make that out to be? From down up, it looks like veto. And then from this direction, it looks like something OL 3 something. Or something ist. No. Open to suggestions, guys. Yeah, he's on Twitch and I blocked him. And I haven't seen, and he's not popping up, so the guy knows what he's doing. Okay, let me ban him. Let me go. All right, let me pull this up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm sending you two,
Ban.
Dave.
I'm sending you two, Dave.
Okay. Okay, Twitch Gall is currently banned in this channel.
Okay, Twitch Gall is currently banned in this channel.
Sorry for that, guys.
Sorry for that, guys.
Sandoof, you want a mod? Awesome. All right. Hold on.
Awesome. All right.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. You are on, I believe. Yes. Sandoof, you are the mod. You are the bouncer in the VIP room. And Carl, yes, I'm sorry. Carl, I want to hook you up with that too. Okay. Carl, both you and Sandoof got it. So you guys can. We need 2 bouncers in the VIP. All right. So, do we have any guesses on the numbers here? Okay. Let's see. Unethical Demon, what, you don't want any mods? What's up, man? Let's see. Let's see. Turn it upside down looks like an alien. Interesting. 101.13. Yeah, what is that? Can only see the gold eagle. Really? You can almost read it better. Oh, I know what I got to do. I'm not showing you guys this. Oh man. Yeah, this is I got a lot going on here.
Wow. Yeah.
Let's see. Desktop, and there we go. Transition. This is what I did. Was I basically? Wait, hold on. There it is. So this is where how I blew it up. Three something. What do you guys got? You're welcome, guys. Sorry about that. 101.37. Cheryl says 101.3. That's a 7. Do you think? 101.37. It's the U.S. Seal and Eagle. Rotate it left. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this too. Look at that. Well, the seal is up. See how the seals are the seal of the eagle is pointed? So it would be in that direction. Hey, love. How you guys doing? Thank you, baby. Here, can I give you this? Well, no, that's right. Yeah, okay. Thank you, babe. Love you too.
You just said SEAL, Dave. Like SEAL team?
Yeah.
Like SEAL team?
Yeah. SEAL?
Like Special Forces?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is that logo? We got to know that too. Because it's a kind of a yellowish orange. Is it a presidential letterhead? So what I'm saying is this would be up and down. And is that last word list or L? Are they numbers? What do you guys think? Yeah, thank you. I'll breathe, yes. Russian seal? I don't think so. Thank you, Alex. Yes, my little girl, she's pretty special. She's sacrificing a lot with me being out here rather than in there quite a bit. Match the seal. Guys, could you check the seal of, you know, what that seal is? Let's see. Could be a weird 98. Volist. Is that a S? Is that a, what is that? 101.37 or 38? 38. 38 looks doable. ST. Follow the pen. Isn't that, didn't he say that? 17 said follow the pen. Yeah. Tired eyes. Deborah, it's almost 2 a.m. in Indiana. Way to stick it out. 101 Street. 101st, maybe? And what is the 101st? Where are they?
So how would this happen?
Is this special force SEAL?
101st Airborne. Yeah, they posted yesterday or last night.
Was that the 101st?
Yeah. Well, it was multiple. But
Yeah.
the 101st was part of it.
Huh. Yeah, is anything reflecting off the pen? I don't think so. Oh boy. It's killing my ears. Yeah, it could be 101st. Yeah, wasn't it 82nd? Yeah, what's the 101st Airborne SEAL? I think that's more of a presidential SEAL, right?
It appears to be, but
serial number under the ballots under special light. At VV, genes you follow, Raven or Grizzly. Yeah. Pence. Follow Pence.
Got one. PD came through. I'll send it to you. PD sent me the White House seal.
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
Awesome.
All right, should be there. Looks like presidential stationery, PD says.
That's what I thought. But interesting.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Are you serious?
What the hell?
I think it's time.
Oh,
because we got to be ready for tomorrow. I think
yeah,
we got some stuff
really
going on tomorrow.
This flew by. We were busy.
I know.
We couldn't even dork around or anything.
This was still the interruption.
Yeah. Wow. Believe that.
Wow. 2 a.m. in Pittsburgh. How did it get to be this time? All right.
We went through a wormhole, brother.
Yeah, no kidding. 101.38. That's what somebody's got. Let's try. Send me what Petey sent you.
I sent it to you.
Okay.
It should be in your messenger under me. There's also three or four other good things other people sent to me. I know Christy sent me some, D and PD. At least those three. I'm missing other people probably, but it's just been if you would have seen all the information I looked at just to get you what I got you. I mean, it's
I know, right?
I'm a big giant filter of information right now. I think my filter's clogged right now.
So that White House seal, similar, but there's a circle around it, right?
Yeah, and it doesn't look as orange like that. I don't know. Same bird though, right?
Let me do this. Hold on. Yeah. The window capture is difficult here. Which one am I at? Yeah. Trying to get there. It's going to the wrong thing here. What's going on? Yeah, it's not showing up. Can't pull this up. Okay. I'm sorry, it's taking a while, guys.
I'm sending you another seal picture. It's from Marsha Love Kroger.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marsha. Yeah. It's on a white background, so maybe you can see like the colors better. I don't know.
What the heck is going on? I need to be able to pull this up, and I've lost my Windows capture ability. No. Yeah, I'm not able to bring up PDs because I've lost my ability to pull up this particular. Here's what I'll do. Let me do do it this way. There we go.
I had an interesting little blurb that Tony Medeiros just sent me. And he said on Trump's vax speech, I don't think I ever heard him say "God bless the world" before.
Did he say that?
I never caught that, but
I missed that.
If he said that, that's incredible. I'm gonna have to spend more time on the president.
So was that
That must have been at the end. I'm going to look at it real quick.
Operation Warp Speed is the greatest mental national project. Tremendous gifts to humanity. God bless you. God bless the United States of America. And God bless the world. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. The United States of America. And God bless the world. Thank you.
Wow. Nice catch. Did you guys hear that? Thank you, Kathy. Kathy dropped it. But and then let me pull up that one. Here's a bigger one here. You guys see that? Yeah, so this is the seal that we were just looking at. No question about it. No question about it. So this is the presidential seal, right?
Wow, that's pretty huge. God bless the world.
I was trying to get us some food in there without chomping in your ears here. Sorry. trying to get my dinner down. We are going gold. Yeah, that's a nice, nice symbol. So we've got.
Dave, I just
What?
got a video. I'm gonna send it to you right now. It's about the raid on Frankfurt. Have you seen that video yet?
No.
It's listed as the actual video of the raid to get the servers. It is unbelievable.
Really? TX Godmother?
Yep.
All right, let me hold on. Whoa, hold on.
It's incredible.
Finally, someone has the sauce. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. So, let me see. What's the browser? Window capture. There it is. There we go. All right. Here we go, guys. Well, if they were going in for servers, I don't think the servers fared too well.
Well, I think that that was outside of the building. That was the security detail.
Wow.
I'm sure they were met with such firepower and overwhelming force that they put up a big fight, as you can see, but, those people couldn't have taken much more of that.
So, I mean, wow, it seemed a little excessive. That's impressive. Now the question is, where did this come from? How did they find it? And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just can't imagine. I mean, all that fire, that's a lot of firepower. It's a lot of explosion right there.
Well, could you imagine, though, Dave? I mean, that those people were protecting those servers pretty heavily.
Yeah.
That's not something they wanted out. And
Right.
I don't know, in my opinion, I think what's even more hard to believe is that they didn't have them set up rigged to some explosive device or something that would just incinerate them, and get rid of them right after. Why did they keep them around? That's always been a question I've had, is if you have something that's going to damn you, why don't you have it rigged? I don't know if they couldn't blow them up or if they couldn't acid. Maybe they should have had Hillary take care of it. Like, she could have got rid of them.
Yeah, right. This is old, but when you guys say this is old, or I call bullshit. I'm kind of, I mean, think about the ABC footage of it was like a firing range. But the thing about it is if this was just a firing range, then if this was just a firing range, there wouldn't have been firing back, right? And there wouldn't be helicopters. There were definitely helicopters firing on that as well. Could have been training, no question.
Yeah, so take it for what you think,
So supposedly that was the raid to get the servers from Dominion at the CIA compound. So are you guys not getting sound, or did you not get the sound from that you heard it, right? You heard that audio? Okay. Are you guys not getting sound?
I've got perfect sound on Facebook.
Okay.
For you.
Good. Yeah, how many did we hear died in that mission?
I've heard 5 to 7.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, Haspel was injured, so.
Yeah.
Injured or killed.
Okay. So I wonder if there was. Have we heard from Haspel since then, or seen her?
No.
I didn't think so.
No. And in fact, somebody, who was it? It might have been Ratcliffe that mentioned her and said he was going to write a letter, I believe, echoing what the president said about funding.
Yeah.
So
unless Don, unless the servers were underground or inside a really fortified building, then I could see those explosions outside maybe being realistic, right?
I think that was at the gate. That was to get entrance.
Right.
And I think after that, whoever's inside's probably
going to be like, yeah, we got it. Yeah, I'm just the IT guy.
Yeah,
I'm just the IT guy.
We're a bunch of nerds. Yeah. So once they got overwhelmed, it makes sense to me. But like I said, you can't confirm it. It's just out there as that. Yeah. And
Printer Will said 5 soldiers, 1 CIA died, and Sylvie read that she died.
Yeah. So we're hearing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
But that's
she's
where we are.
Not dead. Sang like a bird. She went underground.
I heard
that video came from @JeffJeffries, supposedly.
Rendition flight to Gitmo. She was talking before they even did anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because she knew. These people know what a rendition flight is.
Yeah.
you don't want to go on one of those trips. So, when they're caught, and so they're going to sing. They're going to do everything they can to save their ass if it's possible.
Yeah. Debbie asked, when do you think Trump is going to declare martial law? Well, he said 24 hours for the vaccine. And,
I think that's pretty clear.
Yeah. Yeah. POTUS said a tremendous gift to humanity. Merry Christmas, Jamie said. It's a good point. And then he said, God bless the world.
Unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, this is the most excited I've been as far as pinning something down.
Right.
I mean, I've been anticipatory for things because the information was kind of lining up, but this is everything but the My Fellow Americans,
Yeah.
That's all we have. That's the only thing we're missing right now.
And we got that from a retweet yesterday in Jamatra.
Yeah, but I think he's going to be specific. I don't know. I still think it's going to go that way. He's going to do the My Fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. And I think he's going to do it. Well, the clock was started, at the time he tweeted that 3-minute speech or whatever.
Yeah. Wow.
That's why I was so excited, and I called in early. I was like, oh my God. As soon as I saw that he tweeted, I punched the video, and I caught the only thing that I saw before I sent it to you was when he called Pfizer FISA. It was sent on your way, and I was calling. That's how quick it happened.
That's all you needed. That's all you needed, man.
I didn't know what else he said. I heard, FISA is getting approval, and I was like, oh my God, and it went boom right to you, and then I called because I was like, this has got to go.
Yeah. Wow.
This is one of.
That's awesome.
It's an awesome day.
It is.
Everybody gets all upset, 1 minute because the SCOTUS didn't approve. They're not going to look at our case, and then President Trump comes out and says, "Don't worry, we got this."
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh my God.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Love it.
Well, I think we ought to get some sleep, folks, because I think Trump is sleeping, and we got to be ready to roll. 14 minutes ago, Sidney Powell tweeted, "Just filed Arizona." She's working.
Nancy Hall says E just posted a video. It's dynamite.
On Parler, yeah.
It must be. I clicked out because I kind of lost. Sometimes I have to come and go off the show. Mm-hmm. So I just popped into a little room here. It only has 122 people.
Yep, here it is.
You got it?
Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let me bring you with me. Oh, here we go. It's a you just got to see it. Here we go, folks. We gotta see that again. Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
That's a good one to end on, huh, Dave?
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Good job, Nancy Hall. I didn't see that until I just popped in this little room. Usually I try to go to the one with like 600 or 700 in it. just to see what the people are saying. I just popped into this little room and I saw that.
Wow.
Awesome.
I just echoed that. Yeah. And who was that, Nancy?
Nancy Hall. Yeah.
Nancy, great catch. Awesome.
So awesome.
Ha ha, that was amazing.
Buckle up, folks.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, we're still at, what are we at? 1,800, 1,700, something like that. Beautiful humans hanging out with us on this Friday night, watching history unfold before our very eyes. We are a part of history. We are engaged with history. This is fantastic. So fantastic.
Best ever.
Yeah. Yes. Wow. Yep. Jeff Jeffries said, Trump is a master of moves, counter moves, negotiation, strategy, and chess. He executed a 2020 DIA sting with smart paper ballots that Amy Coney Barrett verified prior to the election, and DIA watched from a skiff tracking everything. Trump won. You're just watching the end game play out.
Yep.
That's from Kathy.
I like that.
Yeah. What's the DIA? Anyone? Bueller? Kathy, do you know what DIA is?
Oh. DIA?
Yeah.
No. As soon as it's said, I will.
Good night, Diane.
I can't remember all the 3-letter agencies. Sometimes I don't.
Damn. I just went without showing you guys again. Show, man. Come on. Just say, come on, man, when I do that, guys. Just say,
What,
come on, man.
You didn't show the tornado?
Oh, no, I showed them, but just the Jeff Jeffries tweet.
Yeah. This is so great, everyone. Oh, yeah. What is it, Dave?
Yep. There you go.
Should we drop the donations again?
Department of Internal Affairs. What is DIA? Defense Intelligence Agency. Jeez, for crying out loud.
Yeah. Okay. A really hard one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a couple of sleuths we are.
Yeah, a couple sleuths. Yeah. We're tip of the spear, people. Tip of the spear.
Hey,
it may be a little dull.
Try and do this for 7 hours a day, 4 days a week at least. Hell, we were doing it 6 days a week for how long, Dave?
Oh, jeez. I watch these guys that come on, man, and they're on for like half an hour, 40 minutes, an hour. I'm like, how the hell what do you get in that amount of time? That's my monologue.
It's amazing.
No.
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how, because there's still so much we left out, even doing it.
Yeah, one dude today, I liked him. He was, he had like 4,000 viewers or something watching him. And he's like, I don't know about this Q thing. If it's real, I'll go for it. It's like, dude, really? You got 4,000 views and you're not even talking about Q?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like, guys, if you're not talking about 17, if you don't know about 17, you're like, you're shooting with blanks.
Oh my God, no shit. What are you putting out there? Just the news?
Yeah, just what Trump's doing and the election and stuff like that.
Dude, we would be so lost. I can't believe. With the information that we share, the whole United States should be hearing this.
I know. Thank you, Rhonda. You guys are great every night. You guys are awesome, Karen. Thank you, guys. Yeah, 4,000 DUMs, Stephanie says.
Wow. I mean, yeah.
Love you, Janine. Thank you.
But if you think about it, Dave, where would you go for looking into 17 as deeply as we do? There's nobody who covers it deep. There's some anons that do some great work and some threads and everything, but I haven't seen like a show where I can go and just get, analyzation on the most important part, which is 17.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everybody missed it.
Yeah.
And I watched Dilly today, the Dilly show. I thought he's funnier than hell.
Yeah, Dilly's funny. I like Dilly.
I love it. But
he doesn't get into 17, does he?
No, not at all. He's just like, Trump's got this, but he doesn't give any reason why he's got this. He never says, well, he might dip his toe into like maybe some of the things like maybe the ballots were marked and that kind of stuff, but nobody knows that. It's all speculation. What isn't speculation is 17.
Exactly.
17.
Exactly. There's
no way you can connect these tweets and the timestamps and all of the symbolism that we've learned to do and the decoding and not. I mean, this is the stuff you're not getting anywhere.
Carl asked me my parlor handle, and wait a minute, where is that? Where am I? Let me see. I don't even know. How do I find it? At Dave Sned. At Dave Sned. At Dave Sned. DAVESNED. Thanks, Carl.
Dave, I heard you were on MeWe.
Really?
Yeah. Like it was. Yeah, Snedecation Nation, something.
Oh, you know what? My buddy Dennis set that up in case we wanted to jump over.
Well, I guess you're there.
Yeah. So I got to do that. Yeah, he reached out to me. So that's ours when we want to go. He just locked it up.
Cool
for us. Yeah. So thank you, Dennis, if you're listening. Yeah. So Wendy Tremaine says you're our news. Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Dixie. Yeah, that's right. Christy, Dixie set up MeWe, so that was the communication. Like he had set it up if we needed it, but Dixie went ahead and did it. But Christy, maybe we could talk tomorrow and figure that out and see if we need another one. Or I'm not on MeWe, so maybe I use it. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. But we got to definitely be here. Linda, we just showed the raid footage. Thank you, Ann. Thanks for dropping that. Ann just dropped my my parlor. Cuisine Crazy. Yes, I am a night owl. Haven't missed a show since started months ago. Awesome. Thanks for being here. Hey, Vincent Vendetta, if YouTube ever kicks Dave off, he can go to 17 power and non-powered brand new tube. I've heard of that, Vincent. Is that a good one? I'll check that out. Sarah, your son said you have a mental illness. Well, the good news is, guys, people in my life thought I have had a mental illness for 14 years. You might be good. You might be good with a couple of months or a year or so. I'm long gone. Yes, Shelly, thank you for your Venmo. Thank you guys for your donations. Thank you for the support. We need it. Jason says, Dave just woke up in UK 7 a.m. catching the end of a show. New Zealand declared they are virus free. Interesting.
Wow.
Huh.
Oh,
What's
that's
that all about?
pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got to check out brand new too. So, yeah. Hey, Robert. Awesome. From Scotland. Good stuff, guys. Yeah. The stay home for except for essentials. Do we have any more tweets? Do we need to make sure we got let's make sure the shop's boarded up here, and make sure we're not leaving anything straggling. Let's see, President Trump, if he's got anything more. Gosh, so much I didn't even get into tonight. It's another level. We're at another level. Oh, Tom Fitton, Code Monkey, we've been tracking. Did he have a new one? Oh, Ted Cruz today. Cruz, yeah.
Yeah,
and,
I sent that, I think.
Did you? Yeah, you did. You did. That's right. We have to work hard to ensure Perdue, Senate, and Kay Loeffler win their races in Georgia. Why? Because if Democrats get a majority in the Senate, Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi will dictate the agenda in Congress. Here, let me...
The reason...
Hold on.
The reason majority matters so much is ball control. So in the majority, you're the chairman of every committee, and you can control what bills are voted on and what are not. So I can tell you with a 100% certainty that if there's a Republican majority in the Senate, we will not see a massive tax increase.
Yeah.
I can tell you with 100% certainty, D.C. will not become a state. I can tell you with 100% certainty, the U.S. Supreme Court will not be packed. All of those, if we have the majority, they ain't happening. The reason majority matters so...
Yeah. But if they get the majority, we're screwed. Who's the other one that I was going to do? Let's see. Yeah, Dan Cushing, follow the pen is my thought. Executive Order 13848 on foreign interference on elections, which we covered earlier tonight, right? Was that what you think the pen was saying? Maybe. But let's see. Netherlands population is only 313,000. Wow. Let's see. Trying to. Patricia, Dave, you made me feel like I had a college education here. Well, congratulations. And it's a lot cheaper than a college education, too, by the way.
Yeah, no scholarships.
Hint, hint. Yeah, yeah. But less booze, too. Chris, what are you apologizing for? You said, sorry, my bad, Dave. You went to the store and stocked up? Yeah, be prepared, guys. Just anytime. I just dropped your message, Sherry. I just dropped one of your message. Okay. Thank you, Sherry. Let's see. What was I was going to go to another post. Code Monkey. Somebody said that, but we've been doing. Yeah, we've been up. We're up to date on him. What was the other one? Dan Scavino. I think we're up to speed on him. Yep, with that last photo. And there was one more thing. There was one more Twitter that you guys were telling me to go check out, and I'm forgetting who it was. I'm tired. Tom Fitton. Thank you, guys. Tom Fitton. Here we go. Tom Fitton. 1.3 million followers. Let's see. Hello. Hey man, I gotta get. How you doing? It's good. A lot of good things going on. Yeah, I'll be done soon. Thank you. Hunter Biden called Joe Biden and Chinese business partner office mates in September 2017 email. September 2017 email. Oh, awesome. What is this? What the heck is this? Man, all these ads that pop up. Folks, if you go to the InoctriNATION.com, you won't get a bunch of ads just getting in your way. It's like if you want to go support us, you can. Just like this broadcast. We're not going to throw a bunch of ads at you. But if you want to support us, you can donate, or you can go to the website, get on some, get on a Purium call tomorrow at 4, Zoom call. I'll be there. Well, just getting ads. Hunter Biden sent an email to the manager of his Washington, D.C. office building in September 2017 asking her to make keys for his office mates, Joe Biden and Gong Wendong, who he said was the emissary for the chairman of the Chinese energy conglomerate CEFC. Hunter Biden's dealings with CEFC in 2017 were at the center of Tony Bobulinski's October allegation that Joe Biden was plainly familiar with his family's Chinese business dealings. Multiple news outlets have reported this week that a federal investigation into Hunter Biden's tax affairs is focused on his foreign business activities, including with CEFC. All right, so not only is he calling his dad his office mate and saying we need 10 for the big guy, which it covers right here, in a joint deal with Hunter and CEFC. Folks, any way you look at it, Joe Biden does not come away with from this unscathed. And this is the email, okay? Please have keys made available for my new office mates, Joe Biden, Jill Biden, Jim Biden. So it implicates the whole damn family. And Gong Wendong, chairman of CEFC emissary. I would like the office sign to reflect the following: the Biden Foundation, Hudson West, CEFC US. The lease will remain under my company's name, Rosemont Seneca. If you need information on the individuals above, please refer to their wiki pages. Hunter Biden revealed this week that he had been notified that federal prosecutors in Delaware are investigating his tax affairs. Multiple news outlets have reported that the probe is also focused on Biden's foreign business activities, including with CEFC, which was China's fourth largest energy conglomerate before going out of business. Wow. Even, Joe Biden's even putting Chinese companies out of business, folks. Cecilia Browning, the general manager of the office building, the House of Sweden, responded to Hunter Biden's request, saying she was very excited and honored to welcome your new colleagues. Just to confirm, you would like 4 more keys, change the name on the door and in the north entrance. Please note that there will be a charge for having the new signage made and installed. Is that in addition to the key that was requested yesterday as a replacement key? Best regards, Cecilia. Browning declined to comment on the emails when reached by phone on Friday. She did not dispute their authenticity after the Daily Caller News Foundation forwarded them to her for her review. We have tenants who rent office space, and it is correct that Rosemont Seneca LLC rented an office house at Sweden between February 2017 and February 2018. However, please note that we do not share information about current and previous tenants. Yeah. Joe Biden's campaign spokesman, Andrew Bates, said in October that the former vice president has never even considered being involved in business with his family, nor in any overseas business whatsoever. He has never held stock in any such business arrangements, nor has any family member or any other person ever held stock for him. Beware the extremes. Ever, never. Yeah. It's done. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Neither the Biden transition team nor Hunter Biden's lawyer, George Messias, did not respond to multiple requests for comment. Yeah, there you go. CEFC had wired $5 million to Hunter Biden's company, Hudson West 3, less than 2 months prior to Hunter Biden's request to Browning that office keys be made for his father and the CEFC emissary, according to a Senate committee report released in September. Starting on the day CEFC wired the funds to Hunter Biden's company in August, Hudson West sent a total of $4.7 million to Hunter Biden's law firm, Owasco, for consulting fees, according to the report. U.S. regulators flagged the first wire transfer to Owasco dated August 4, 2017, for potential criminal financial activity. Also, Owasco wired a total of $1.4 million to James Biden's consulting firm, the Lion Hall Group, according to the Senate report. Those transactions were also flagged for potential criminal financial activity. This is the president-elect, folks. Probably, I don't know, 23, 25 million people probably voted for the guy. Yeah. He also represented Patrick Ho, who served as chairman of China Energy Fund Committee, a U.S.-based think tank fully funded by CEFC China Energy. Ho was arrested in November 2017 and later convicted on charges that he violated the Foreign Corrupt Practices Act by paying bribes to top officials in Uganda and Chad for oil rights in those countries. I just had him pulled up earlier. CEFC paid Hunter Biden $1 million to represent Ho, who was sentenced to 30 months in prison for the scheme. So Ho is going to prison. Where do you think Biden's going?
Isn't that ironic, Dave, that that Ho gave him money? Isn't it usually the other way around?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, not if you're a Biden, because they're the hoes. Good one though. Good one. I'm just glad you're still awake, much less dropping beauties like that one.
And in a strange change of events, the money went to the wrong Ho.
Yeah, we don't want to have to register as foreign agents under the FCPA, which is much more expansive than people who should choose not to know, Biden wrote to Bob Alinsky on May 1st, 2017. No matter what, it will need to be a U.S. company at some level in order for us to make bids on federal and state-funded projects, he continued. Hunter Biden also provided Browning, the House of Sweden general manager, contact information for Gongwing Dong and Mervyn Yan, who were partners in his dealings with CEFC. Dong and Yan did not respond to emails seeking comment. Dude, anytime you get a Dong and a Ho together, it's gonna be problems, okay?
Things are going to escalate.
Yeah, things are going to escalate, all right. Yeah. In the September report, Republicans expressed concern about Biden's dealings with Yi and CEFC.
You know, it takes a lot of effort and time to be a criminal.
It does.
Because, you know, they were raping a lot of countries for money, you know.
Yeah.
They got China, they got the Ukraine, they got I'm missing one. I mean, they had their dirty little fingers in all those dealings. It's like, what did they just have a hotline to call and like a bribery hotline?
Yeah.
And they just say yes to everything because they thought Hillary was going to win, and it didn't matter anyway. Because that's the only way you could be so stupid to have so many records. Yeah.
Been on since 6:15. Somebody asked. So how much is that? Wow, that's what is that? What is that? 5.5 hours?
Well, it's almost 2 here, so that'd be a long time. That'd be almost 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cindy says time to go to bed, but I'm laying in bed, so.
Yeah, I wish I was. Of course, you guys would have lost me a while ago.
Yeah, you would have been sleeping.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's end it on that one, folks. That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Well, I'm sure our friends in the UK and Scotland and everybody that are international, they're probably waiting for us to end this so they can watch the beginning.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
So let's do them a favor, Dave.
Yeah.
You guys are going to love it.
You guys are going to love it. It was huge. Wait a minute.
Here we go.
Hold on.
No.
Too Tall RN said, "My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us."
That was earlier.
Yeah, wasn't that the Jamal?
Okay. No. Well, Too Tall RN. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that for some reason that just came up. So for more news, 10 hours ago, we were going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Dear Lord, please watch over us all. Thank you for bringing us all together this evening. Thank you for all the patriots that are on the ground, all the military, all the police, all the enforcement officers that are making things happen while we drift off to sleep. Thank you for President Donald John Trump and all of his family and all of his staff. Thank you to the Q team, all the Anons, all the autists, all the keyboard digital warriors, all the Snedheads. We thank you, ask you for your guidance, ask you for your strength and your compassion. And we thank you for all the abundance, all the health. And we ask you to watch over all the Snedheads. Please watch over Phil, who's in the hospital. Bless him with good news for Kellyanne's birthday, please. And thank you for watching over the Snedheads. And please help all those who are having difficulty right now. And thank you, God. Thank you for Jesus Christ. Thank you for watching over us. Thank you for the Holy Spirit. In your name we pray, thy will be done. Amen.
Amen, brother.
Amen. Good night, everyone.
All right. That's a wrap. Great job,
I got one
guys.
more. Hey, Q, just do it already. Give us a sign. You know, that's a pretty obvious sign with the president and everything tonight. But how about you just give the Dave Sned, the Snedication Nation, give us all a sign.
Give us a sign. Do it.
Do it, Q.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Q.
All right. Love you, brother.
Do it, Q. Love you, man. Love you, Q. Thank you all. See you guys. Bye-bye. Awesome. 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 Good night.